Oh, hang on. My camera's not centered and this will piss me off. Hold on. Better. You guys will not have seen any change whatsoever. But I have a shelf over my bed, and if I can see the edge of it in frame, it fucking pisses me off. Just like how if I can see wall at the fucking pisses me off. So, we adjust for these things. Hi everyone. How are you? You will notice I made an announcement on Discord that we would probably be about 30 minutes late, and then in customary crow time, we added about 15 minutes onto that. I'm sorry I'm late. The elephant in the room that must be addressed is I have taken on too much. It turns out I do actually have limits. That's crazy. I hate to acknowledge them. And spending 2 weeks working off site, not being in my home. I'm not sleeping here. I'm working off site while trying to finish a game and prepare for the the travel I will be doing for Thanksgiving has actually put me in a little bit of a hole. I'm very tired. I'm getting very little done, and it's stressing me out real bad. So, couple of things that I want to talk to y'all about so I can kind of get a feel for what today will look like. I would still very much like to finish the game today because we won't be streaming next week, and we probably won't be streaming the week after that, which means we would not be looking at, like, if I were even able to, it would be Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. The Sunday of 2 weeks from now. And that's assuming I'm not exhausted after travel. That's assuming I don't get sick. Last year when I traveled for Thanksgiving, I got sick for like 4 weeks, and that was horrible. So, that's optimistic, but realistically, we're not looking at another stream until the first week of December. So it's like in an ideal world, we will finish this game today. But I have a couple of things that I need to walk through with y'all first. So, right off the bat, let's address the Simon quandary. I want to try him for like 2 more hours. I want to see if I can get any extra parry practice, parry knowledge, if there's a rhythm I can kind of understand or solve. I want that for me. Again, if we lived in a perfect world, I would not be living out of my house doing work in a different area, literally commuting to my own fucking home. I would not be about to go on vacation. It would not be the holiday season. There's just kind of a lot of things working against me here. In a perfect world, we'd give him the Soul of Cinder treatment, and we'd no-hit Simon. I just don't think I have that kind of free time available to me, nor do I think I will for basically like the rest of the year. Any free time I have is going to be spent doing fucking holiday bullshit or the other assorted Christmas shenanigans or travel or errands. I just don't think I have it in me. So, but what that does mean is that if we beat him like this, I can always go back to him. I can always go back to him and fight him in my sick way, potentially off stream. But if we're interested in seeing what comes after him, and he's literally sitting on a journal. I see it. His name is on it. It's in my little inventory menu. So wanted to say you are 100% gamer enough. We'll see. I'm certainly gonna try Milkshake. But in the interest of time, just because that is what fundamentally the combat's amazing. I love the combat in this game, but really where my heart is investment wise is the story. So if I need to try him and then go, okay, you know what? This isn't working out. I'll come back to you. Bing bong, and we just fucking destroy him in a broken way, in a stupid way, in a cheap way. Maybe that's okay, because maybe that means we pocket the save, yeah? And I can go back to him off stream and pretend that didn't happen. But I just won't have, I won't be able to put in the reps. I no-hit Soul of Cinder over the course of like 3.5 streams, like the better part of 20 hours. And I just don't have the time to invest in this right now. But I want to try. So my idea for today is 2 hours, 2.5 hours, Simon. We got him roughly halfway yesterday, not landing any parries at all. I'm sure there's some fucked up bullshit near the end of the fight that we'll need to account for. But if I can get there and see it, I'll feel a little bit better about maybe just kind of scooting past him in the interest of time and pace. But here's the bigger problem, I think. If we want to make this a long stream, I can do that. That means we'll need to take a really long break. Maybe instead of like 5 minutes, maybe like 10 minutes, so I can snarf some leftovers in a couple hours. My bigger issue is this. The monolith was 3 streams long. If Lumiere is also 3 streams long, I don't even feel like we should start that area today. Because that means like, I feel like it should be all or nothing. I don't feel like this is something we should do in pieces. I don't think we should call halfsies on it. I think if we start Lumiere, we commit to finishing the game today. So old Lumiere is only a couple of hours, not as long as the monolith. Nowhere near that long. Okay. So hypothetically, and honestly, in the interest of time, if it really comes down to it, maybe we don't use modifiers for the insignificant mobs, and then we turn modifiers on if we find like a chromatic enemy, or obviously Renoir. Obviously, I'm assuming Renoir is the final boss of the game. Obviously, he gets the modifiers. In the interest of time, maybe the trash mobs don't. Not to imply that they're trash, but you know, they're not as significant to the story. Like, I know this isn't the perfect way to play, but I really am doing the best with the hand that I've been dealt this season, this week, this month. And I know it'll be a little bit of a tight squeeze, because I also want to leave in some chat for after the game. I imagine we're going to have some things we might want to discuss. So in a painter, we could disable painted power. That's something we could do. And that was initially my thought for this area before I really knew about the introduction of the challenge modifiers. I was like, we'll just take off painted power. It's easy. We'll cap ourselves. Like, we played the whole game capped. We can continue to play it capped. It won't be a problem. Regular mobs will be 2 times. Okay, so maybe we don't need to make the regular mobs as strong as Simon. Because I'm like, if we make the whole thing strong, we'll be here for a really long time. So we could also finish Lumiere first and go to Simon after, but maybe a different gamer would make that choice. Someone who wasn't afflicted with my unique debuff, right? Oh, you think painted power is just a little too much? We can set the caps as an alternative. Maybe. Better to do times 100 than disable becomes... Oh, that's right. Wait, that would basically mean that Stendhal is equivalent to fucking Crystal Crush or whatever. You're right. We should do modifiers instead. That's a very insightful observation. So this is kind of my plan for today. It's 1 o'clock. Let's fuck around with Simon until like 3:30. Or maybe less if we really feel like we're not making any progress, if he really does feel like a wall. I want to give myself the opportunity to learn him. I do not believe I will be able to learn him in full. Again, I want to. I don't have the time. Adulthood comes with these horrible, horrible things called responsibilities. And although I would love to just be able to sit and work with him and learn him unencumbered for several hours a day, I don't have it. I don't have the time. So a couple hours of Simon, try to polish, try to learn, try to see some prog. We might be able to do it. We got halfway there yesterday. We'll see. And then move to Lumiere around 3:30. If Lumiere is a 4-hour area, maybe we do part of it without modifiers, just to kind of like get through some of the insignificant encounters and then really pump up the end. Or maybe we've got the time to do it all with mods. I don't know. We're going to kind of have to play it by ear, but I don't think it makes sense to delay this until December. I really don't. I think the momentum behind the game is too strong. I think we should finish today. So as long as I wrap up by like 8, I think we should do whatever we can to move in that direction. That'll make it a 7-hour stream. And I know me, which means we'll probably end up wrapping up closer to 9. And then I have to drive back to where I'm staying for work. And then I have to do a whole bunch of other stuff. It's fine. It's fine. But that's my plan for today. Story diff genuinely doesn't affect. He seems like I think this might be the most interesting boss I've ever fought in my life. Which is, again, it's like the interest in learning him is there, the passion is there, the mind is willing, the clock is not. So we just kind of have to work with what we've got. Let's get into Simon, and hopefully around like 3:30, move to Lumiere. Do whatever we need to do to make sure that the impactful combat encounters in Lumiere remain impactful. If we need to hand wave some of the lesser mobs, we will do that. Ideally, we won't have to, but we might. And then that will hopefully give us enough time to get some post-game discussion when everything is wrapped up. It might just click. Yeah, in fact, it might just click. You know, I'd be holding out for a little bit of a miracle. I'm under absolutely no illusions. But we might be able, in fact, I'm going to give Simon let me see if I can find a back of a page that hasn't been written on. You know what? That's good enough. Yeah, this is mostly empty. This one's totally empty. Let's go. This is the Narnia notebook. Every time I find an area that was previously filled that is not. Because I think if I can maybe observe and like write down for reference rhythms, patterns, spaces, timing, because we've done that for Do Least. We've done that for other encounters to great success in the past. If we can do that for Simon, just understanding when to react, although I may not have the reaction timing, could ultimately give me the reaction timing. And if we can't do it today, that's okay. This is still valuable information to have, and this will serve me when we boot the save back up and fight him the way that I want. Which is probably all parries. I don't know. We'll see. New notebook for Christmas would be ideal. Yeah. It's become something of a community meme. But I've spoken about it before. A lot of the notebooks that I've ended up using for stream have been like personally significant to me in some way, or like they were gifts. So although I could just fucking go to Walmart and buy a spiral bound notebook, it's like, I don't know, I want it to be special to me. So, but without further ado, I'm going to get us into the game. After stream yesterday, I went through and I finished everything in I almost said Elden Tower. Whoa, different game. Everything in Endless Tower except for the last fight, which you all said I should not do. So I did not do that, but we are a little bit stronger. I went through our merchants and bought a couple of extra Pictos, which might give us some better stats, since it seems like in the later half of the game, the stats that we get from the Pictos are significantly more important than the actual effects that they give. That switch flipped just a little too late for me, I think, but better late than never. And I think I might have given a couple of people extra points. It might have just been Verso, Princess Verso, who has like so much Lumina for some reason. So let's get in, let's practice, let's write some stuff down. If my weapon choice feels good, and I think that it does for Verso and probably Mael for this fight, we should think about upgrading them to maximum. There are some steps we can take before we finally get into the okay, just go away mode. But hopefully we won't get there. So, oh, Milkshake, I'm so sorry. We've got links disabled in chat. But you're welcome to share it on Discord. Could lower the difficulty. We could. We won't. But we could. Someone who wasn't afflicted with my unique brand of curse. Yes, would do that. Should do that. I would encourage them to do that. But I am a hypocrite and I won't do it for myself. So, okay, hang on. Let me move my windows and stuff over and see if I can get everything situated. I feel like I forgot something. I don't know. I've got tea and water. I don't know what it was. Pride is a heavy sin. Oh, yeah. Heavy is the head that bears the crown. And the crown is just bad gaming decisions. The crowd is just stubborn asshole. Yeah. But I'm very glad that we have been going like all gas, no brakes on the game, because my initial suspicion that playing it one day a week was diluting the emotional impact was correct. I do really strongly believe that. And I'm glad that we have done as what I would consider to be all of the options. Oh yeah, I did Dark Gestural Arena yesterday, and I went back to Old Lumiere. Turns out we should have done that a lot sooner. Ooh, sorry, Dan Seuss. That's my bad. Because I feel like this contextualizes a lot of opinions that the players, not the players, that the characters themselves have about their universe, their situation, their identity, in ways that I would not have thought about if we hadn't done this. So I'm very pleased that we've done it the way that we have. All we can continue to do is follow our gamer heart and hope that it leads us to a special and satisfying conclusion, which ideally we will see today. So we'll see. Hi, Caitlin. How are you? Been replaying World and Iceborne, realizing how spoiled we are to have focus mode. Some of the vets have told me that they feel like focus mode. Oh, I was like, why am I in Flying Manor? Did something glitch? I was here for the merchant. I spent some money buying a Picto from him. Some people have told me that they were worried that the inclusion of focus mode made it possible to do too much damage. I like focus mode because when big number hurt monster, I smile like the Grinch when he gets an awful, horrible idea. Like, feels great. But I can see how it would have made some of the older games significantly more challenging. Focus mode is, I think it's left toggle. It's one of the it's one of the trigger buttons, and when you find a wound, you can go waka and like get the wound, or like specifically for greatsword, if you go into focus mode, it kind of gives you the ability to like, I don't want to say reposition, but like tweak your aim a little bit. Like if you're charging up for TCS in greatsword and you're in focus mode, you can kind of like just a little bit, you get a little bit more flexibility. But I think focus mode cool. I like when my hunter goes brrrr, all down the length of a big monster's spine. Makes me feel good, makes me feel powerful. We have to go into the water now. Yeah, so I'm glad we're talking about feeling powerful in Monster Hunter, because I'm not gonna feel powerful in this game at all. I'm gonna feel like a wet rag. Speaking of which, not speaking of wet rag, speaking of Old Lumiere, I was in there yesterday, and it's actually so frightening being in Old Lumiere, having discovered what we know to be occupying the abyss. This sword, by the way, oh, you can't actually see, it's just straight up his sword. When you find this Axon in Old Lumiere, impaled through its cervical vertebrae, it's just straight up a huge version of the sword Simon is wielding. There are swords everywhere, just gold goo all over. Now, I actually haven't noticed him doing any gold goo stuff, so that'll be a unique nightmare for me to encounter in what I expect will be the third phase of the fight. So far, we're goo-less, but really, really scary being in that zone after you find Simon. That is not the portal I seek.
Hang on tight.
Where's my portal? Hold on. Oh, it might be over here.
Through the sky.
Oh, don't make me look at my map. Please let me just use the power of my brain.
Sky. Hang on tight.
Fine, we're gonna have to look at it. Uh-huh. And I'm hoping that we can fast travel to the flag that we need. Because ideally, I won't have to run past any more hornces. I'm tired of horns. No more horns. This is an anti-horns zone. Constant vigilance. It's scary! I keep expecting him to fucking, like, unlimited blade works me. Since that's what it looks like happened in Old Lumiere. Good. He hasn't. Yet. Yet is really the load-bearing word in that sentence, I fear. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. All right, we're gonna fast track. Oh, Helen. This morning on Twitter, I bookmarked some tweets that I need to send to you. So don't let me forget. I think you'll enjoy them. Golden Tree. That must be... Okay, so we can't go straight to the abyss. We can probably go from Golden Tree to the abyss. Yes? Yes. Okay. And probably... I imagine our first 2 to 3 one... I said ones. Our first 2 to 3 ones will be utterly fruitless as we try to remember, which is another reason that it's really important to me that we finish the game today, because even if I spent 8 hours just on Simon, then I won't be able to play the game for 3 weeks, and we're gonna lose all of that upon our return. So this really should be... And seeing how visually impressive this is, how oppressive everything about the Simon fight is, from the cutscene to the atmosphere to the moveset to the music. I'm like, I feel like I'm in danger for whatever they could release for DLC. It's not often in a base game that I go, no DLC could be cooler than this. Straight up, I don't know what they could possibly imagine as a formula to top this. I'm like, yeah, it's a 1 in a 10 million chance, sure. Maybe if we fortunes favor Mael and she crits a Stendhal or a Gomage or something that's like 20 million damage right off the bat. Yeah, maybe. I guess there's a world where that RNG lines up on accident. But that's probably not the world we're living in. Someone made a video. Okay, so this is actually a question that I have, and it's somewhat mechanical. So I don't know if it's gonna be, hey, Caliger, welcome in, how are you? It's not, it feels weird to Heaven's Door it, but I'm gonna Heaven's Door it. It's kind of nebulous. It's kind of more like, I don't know. Mael, obviously, strongest character in my party, far and away. Is it even possible to kit out the other characters so that they are on an equal power level to her? Because try as I might, Verso's competitive now, but he's not Mael. Poor Lune is basically like a support character. They can all do insane damage. That's something I would legitimately be really interested in seeing or delving into when we're done with our playthrough, because I have been trying to make Lune more powerful, and I am just not doing a good job of it. No matter what I do, her damage always, and it didn't for a while. In early game, I felt like she was my most powerful character, but now that we've shifted into mid to late game, I really feel like I just can't make her competitive. CL could definitely compete. She's not, because of the way that I've built her, and also I've got her slotted away from damage and more into support. I slept on CL. It took me a really long time to understand her combat loop, and I feel like that's a rotation I still don't fully comprehend, but I see it now more than I ever did, and she absolutely can be really, really powerful if you play her correctly. Max damage I've accomplished is 400 million? I think the most damage I've ever done in this game in one hit is 5 million. What do you mean 400 million? You're all just saying numbers for fun. Yeah, this is just the stonks meme. Oh my god. 200 billion. But oh, Arcane, is that because you set her up for end slice with a hundreds of Fortell stacks? All right, did I rest? just in case. Okay, and who do I want in the party? Minoko, not. I love you, but not you. CL, yes. Let's rest again. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Used to farm. I went back yesterday to fight Golgra, and Mael two-shot her basically. And then I was like, oh, we're probably pretty strong. And then I went in with Verso, and he could not do even like 20% of her health before he died. And it's probably like, well, you know, we're built for Simon, and I wasn't gonna undo that because it's all I can do to like keep the strategy in like straight in my head. I wasn't gonna start mixing up fights. But that really, and the mimes as well in the sunless cliffs or something like that. We got all of the bald hair, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Like, this is making me realize like the potential for everyone in single solo combat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, these characters are lacking in damage. My parries are pretty good. And then you put me against a character I don't know how to parry, and I go. All right, let's just see what happens. We will be watching the cutscenes. I need to drink some tea. The way the music fades in gets me every time. I hope we can at least get far enough into the fight to find Gustav. I want him to throw some gold swords at me.
Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Axon. Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine.
Give that mocap actor a raise.
We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared, and I thought... Looks like you met Clair.
Because I think if...
I'll lay you to rest.
I actually think the rotation for Phase 1 is really important because it's Phase 2 that seems to augment it. So if we can figure out 1, then maybe we can kind of get a better timing for Phase 2. Okay, how do I play this game again? Let's see. Oh, this could be fun. Well, hang on. So if I do... Yeah, okay.
Last chance. I'm okay.
I was like, wait, why do we play immediately? But that's because I'm sorry, someone explain to me how we're getting 3 turns in a row. Because I thought you could only have 2 turns in a row in this game. So, someone explain to me what just... It was the shortcut Picto. Okay, so let's just make sure we've got shortcut on everyone. Yeah, first note of the day. Shortcut. Underline 2 exclamation marks. Holy shit! Too early. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So long as 6. I told you this was gonna be counting.
You're outmatched.
So it's 6. Second is really slow. Slow. 1 seemed regular, and then I was too busy counting, so I missed 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's fine. Okay, not bad.
ready to strike.
I would love to be able to get to F.
I die, so be it.
Well, we're gonna get rid of him next turn anyway. So as far as phase 1 goes, we've got the long combo, we've got Goku, which is sword in the ground. We've got short combo. And there might be one more. Ah, powerful. There's powerful. Okay, so we've got 4 here that we need to pay attention to. And then if we can get that timing, I think we might just double it for phase 2. But that's my current thought process anyway, which could be totally wrong, super off base, but you don't need it, and I don't need it, because all you need to do is send home. Whatever. Whatever.
And grace. Okay.
You are so okay, baby girl.
Fiery.
Nice. Okay, phase 2. I didn't think that I took combo off Verso, but I might have. It was like 10 o'clock at night, and I was trying to do some shuffling, so there might be some things I need to put back on. We can look for that later. We're absolutely going to make sure shortcuts on everyone. That seems really invaluable. I had no idea it was that strong.
My love, these foes are beneath you.
This is it! First try. You guys are fucking hilarious.
Heaven and earth, and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from.
Because
my
I think phase 1 might have like
you fall now to the
9
likes
million,
of them.
10 million HP. I think he's got 30 in phase 2.
Unfilled. Rise.
Just based on the way the HP bar moves when he takes 3 million in damage. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Now, we've started at 1 health for Mael, so I'm not sure if shortcut will still pop if we go back down to 1 HP again. But, you know what? Let's see what happens, perhaps. We should have double damaged that. Oh well.
I can do it. Okay.
2. Yep. Okay. Yes. Yes, it's doubled. It's all doubled. Unbreakable.
think I'll
We're back.
improvise.
Okay. So I think powerful. Hang on. I'm making one column for phase 1 and 1 column for phase 2. My pen is out of ink! Please, come on, pen. Don't make me get up. I think that is 3 sets of 2. Because that was powerful. And that looked like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, which makes sense because powerful in phase 1 is just 3 hits. Is it 2? I think it's 2. I think it's 3 sets of 2. I hope he does that again. I hope he doesn't do any fucking bullshit. Let me see that again specifically, Simon. Thank you.
Manage.
sure is, isn't it, honey?
Last chance. Not looking good. Not looking good. Last chance.
Oh, shit. 4, 5, 6, 7.
If I die,
So
be it.
that we have not seen in phase 1, so that's sort of Lumiere 7 question mark. When we take a break, I'm gonna have to get a new fucking pen. It doesn't have any life left for me to ring out anymore.
Merci.
Thank you, Shark Food. Yeah, one way or another, I think we'll get him. You don't have sniper, do you, CL? Let's give Verso some stuff. Yeah, he can have little a treat. It's actually too bad I have to use... Wait, do you sniper? Look what I just got the ability to do.
Get out of this campus. Time to hit big.
Almost halfway. He's gonna do some bullshit. That's cool now.
You're outmatched.
Okay, but he's not stunned anymore, and he will go next. Fuck! I got distracted! For a second I looked down and I thought my ult was dead, but it's just because everyone has 1 HP. I was like, oh god, I gotta res her, or he's gonna kick her out of her canvas. We're good. Halfway! 50%! 1, 2! Shit, okay. I'm positive. 1, 2, 1, 2, jump, 1, 2! It's just a matter of hitting the button fast enough. Short, so, 1, 2, 1, 2, jump, 1, 2. I just have to hit the button. What is the timing? Oh, I want it so bad. Oh, I want to get him. All right, everyone's alive? Well, for now. Oh, thanks, Vettel. We're going to need the luck. How about that? Hey, this is our best run!
Not looking good. Firing. Yeah.
No, he's gonna do some bullshit. I was like, are we too strong? Is he smoked? Hilarious thought to have about motherfucking Simon. Not happening. Not a concern. Who needs AP? Verso. Alternatively, no, I don't think she needs double damage. But imagine if I made Mael go now. Because then we could go Maj. No, I was hoping maybe like one shot would fill up the meter, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get lucky.
Your time to shine.
Yeah.
Why is Verso jumping in the background? Huh? What? What do you mean?
Good.
Oh, it's not good, actually. Thank you, Zelda. It's very bad. This is extra funny. Because when I was doing Picto stuff yesterday, I was specifically like smoking my erudite gaming pipe, and I was like, well, I don't think I'll need to look at Lune or Monoko because they'll be on the back line. Like, I'm like in my leather chair. I've got like my scotch in one hand. I'm like, we only need to make sure that CL and Verso and Mael are very strong because they'll be the only ones fighting this guy. If we lose them, the battle is lost. So we'll just make sure they're very capable. And now I think they're gone forever. Uh-oh!
Watch out, Monoko.
Yep, uh-oh!
Thank you, my dear.
Ah!
Oh,
Now we're dead, but that was the most parries I've ever landed on that combo. That is, in fact, 1-2. And now he's red instead of blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. So there's a phase 3. Isn't that wonderful? So phase 3 will fuck my entire party and appears to add an extra attack to every combo. Do you think I can parry that? I wonder. I said it out loud and it was just as ridiculous to my ears as it must have been to yours. Maybe we can say no. He can be like, get out, no. Wait a minute, did he? I hope we see that again, because now that I know that I want to pay attention, because when Mael does it, she gets like the flower pet. If he has the same thing, that's going to be very significant to me, and I'm going to want to see it. So, first of all, let's make sure everybody has shortcut, because that feels like it would be very important. Lune and Minoko, I'm gonna have to look at you at a later date. Shortcut. Okay, so she's got shortcut. Lune has shortcut now. But not second chance. Oh my god. But she does have survivor. Maybe. Girl, you are never going to be parrying him. Do not kid yourself. Well, she could. I feel like we might just need to fucking, yeah, press the big red button when we get to that phase. But we'll see. Counterattack, you're so funny. Breaking burn. Beneficial. Well, no. Into the first strike. Now, the unfortunate thing is she really doesn't do any damage. But this will at least give her second chance. So we'll save that. You have shortcut, and you have shortcut, and you do not. So let's give you it does not feel smart to have teamwork on. Maybe in the first couple phases. We'll work with it if we can. Not happening. Not right now, anyway. Critical stun, critical moment, confident fighter, targeting, cheater, burning, death, breaker, Augmented first strike. We might be able. Oh, we can just do it. Oh, nice. It's only 5. I thought it was like 15 or 20 for some reason. I'll give you this, since you seem to have a lot left over now. And I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave him with the extra. I want to see if I can get some of that, the timing on his attacks down. Yeah. So that's more so my focus right now. Did I take off I didn't take off combo attack. Did I remove energizing? No, he still has that. It does feel like he should be getting more AP. But it is what it is. Okay. Let's go back in for round 2. 5 Vettel, thanks for hanging out with us. I gotta say, yeah, seeing third phase was pretty nice. I mean, the experience of phase 3 was not nice at all, but being able to get there, very pleasant. Hooray! Nate, I agree. I think this is an incredible example because there's multiple different ways to beat him. Like, you could learn, like, you could sit down and learn the attack patterns and the parries and beat him in that way. Or you could get really into the math of it and min-max your characters to such an extent that you are able to, like, bypass some of these mechanics or, like, just deal enough damage to kill him outright. But either way, no matter which route you take, that does actually demonstrate a mastery of a system that the game wants you to learn. Because you have either become an expert at manipulating the attacks in your favor, predicting them, responding to them, or you've become an expert at weaving together pictos, status effects, combinations of attacks that all synergize well to give you the highest, most elevated form of damage you could get. And either way, I think it's really cool. All right. There's a part of me that thinks we shouldn't front load a lot of our damage because I do want to see the rest of his combos. I think learning the timing of them in phase 1 will directly inform how responsive we can be in phase 2. So let's just, this is going to be a fuck around run. I highly doubt we'll even see phase 2 at all. I think I might just basically basic attack him just to see if we can, okay, powerful should be, nope, 1, 2, 3. Yep, powerful 3, but it's slow.
Let's spill some ink. On guard.
Like, just let me see some of these.
I'll manage.
Yeah, I know. Do your thing.
I'll manage.
Yeah, I was not prepared to have to use my full party in this fight, actually. So,
Careful now.
Goku. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, but also.
Let's have some fun.
I have not seen him do Goku in second phase, so maybe he doesn't. So I need. The short combo's just 4, but that's the only one we haven't seen today.
Look out.
Uh-oh, forgot about this. That's okay. This was a count run. This was a practice run. 2. That's 4. It's not as quick as I think it is, which means that the speed boost comes with the extra hits in phase 2.
Time to take risks.
4, 2. But I don't think the jump is doubled in phase
Not impressed.
2. Too early. Yeah, it's regular timing for 2 and 3, but 1 is really delayed. I'm not hearing an audio cue for it, but let's see if we can maybe do it again.
Here we go. Swiftly now.
Oh well. Just try it. Time to end this. I'll manage.
Goku. Too early. Oh. Too early. It's the second hit that gets me.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Short combo might be good.
Take your shot.
Maybe we don't have to learn Goku if he's not going to do it in phase 2. We should learn it anyway.
My turn.
The longer we can stay alive in phase 1, the better.
I think I'll improvise.
Even though they're different fights, so I guess if we fuck up, we get a reset when it runs around to phase 2. No, stop doing Goku! I want to see powerful. You got to show me powerful, man. Or long combo, which we've only seen once.
Take your shot.
You parry when the tip of the sword hits the ground.
I die. So be it.
The first hit is really slow.
Now or never.
There's a Shing! There's a Shing. I heard the Shing that time. I wonder how many of his attacks have Shings. Like the sound effect Shing, Shing. Yaku, thanks for subscribing! We're in the Simon Mind. I said mind. Well, I am in the Simon Mind, but we are also in the Simon Mind. And we're set to take a break in a couple of minutes. I'll probably grab a new pen now.
Take your shot. Take your shot.
Not Goku, man. But there is a Shing on Goku as well. Maybe we pair. Maybe that's the mark.
I'd love a dance.
It'll be really hard to hear that in phase 2. He doesn't do this in phase 2. But it'll be really hard to hear any of these sound effects in phase 2 and the music is going as hard as it is.
Chroma is flowing.
Foolish move.
Brace yourselves.
Getting spicy. So much power. Oh, really?
They're on all of them. It's a really tight window, though.
What to choose?
I wonder if that's more accurate than trying to track it visually.
The elements dance.
Well, I wonder. Bigger still will be, do the second strikes have the Shing also? Or are those...
Overflowing with energy. Now was our chance.
Foolish move.
Maybe we do need to put the augmented counters back on.
Begins. From the bitter dregs. Oh,
Not Goku. Too early. Yeah. The second hit on Goku gets me really often.
Ready to evade.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's good. Okay. We'll bring Minoko back since he didn't do his dead stuff.
The elements
And we're gonna
dance.
keep practicing these because I think the timing here is gonna be halved in phase 2. Because instead of going doot, doot with the extra hit, it's gonna be doot, 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 doot. And that's what I need to learn. So this is really important for us to get down.
My cup is full. It likes you.
One, two. So that was 5 is fast. 2 is slow, 5 is fast. That's the long combo. I don't remember seeing that yesterday. 2 is really slow, 3, 4. I think it's 4 or 5 that was the fast one. I think it was 5. Hopefully we see that again. Early. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Goku in phase 2. That seems to be the one that's giving me the most Nah, man, that's okay. This was a learning run. Use visual cues exclusively, and some of them had to include very nebulous fine print. You're a better gamer than me.
So much potential. Ready to evade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 5 is the slow one. Or 5 is the fast one. We're getting him, though. That feels pretty good to me. Yeah. Let's throw some extra hits in there. Let's see what it looks like in phase 2. We definitely still need more foundational groundwork laid. But just me being able to parry any of his hits with any sort of consistency or anything even remotely consisting of regular intervals is a huge improvement. So let's see. I should put augmented counter back on. If only for phase 1, because that'll still get us through faster.
These swords.
Long combo is going to be a
look like the
problem.
ones
Yeah,
in
in
old
phase
Lumiere.
1, it's going to be Goku,
So
which he
he's the
seems to
one
do
who
more
filled the
frequently.
epic song.
Long combo, which he does infrequently. Phase 2, I haven't seen Goku, which is great because I don't like that. I don't like being punched by Simon.
Simon.
But timing the doubles will be
You know
tricky.
him.
So we'll see.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair.
Oh, light speed in phase 2 is going to be an issue. I haven't parried a single hit of that once, and that'll kill my entire party.
I'll lay you to rest.
I'm pretty sure we need to treat the animation the same way we had to do Alicia's zoom, 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 zoom. But just getting that is going to be a trial on its own. Oh, why not?
Show me what you can do. Bring me in.
Firstly, you might need more.
Maya.
The question will be whether I can track the glowy follow-ups. That will be the question. That was double fine. I'm not mad.
Last chance.
That's fine. I'm really proud of that. That was good numbers. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not upset. Not even a little bit. Oh, it's my turn again. Because of shortcut.
Diary.
Well, there's phase 1. The question will be whether or not we can even remotely hold a candle to the parries in phase 2.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
Okay. Oh, I hope we don't see phase 3 because I didn't get out Lumiere or Minoko. If we even passively do well enough in phase 2, I'll probably need to damage skip that phase. I can't have him take my people out. I haven't built them to deal damage, and we may not have the time to kit them out the way that would require. But we'll see. She's in Virtuoso already. Let's give this to Verso, and then have her play now.
Your turn to shine.
I can do it. Diary. Not looking good.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? It's gotta be either 12 or 14, because if the hits are doubled, an odd number wouldn't make sense. Girl, I don't think you have sniper. But you can have that. Everyone else looks good to go. You're in Twilight for some reason. Sure, honey. Just hit him.
The dance begins.
So this is double damage Stendhal in Virtuose at 1 HP. So big number.
Diary.
That's big number. Oh, I should have broken him. I'm a fucking fraud. I'm a scam. I'm a bum. Is there anything else I can do? Yeah, sure. We'll always do last chance.
Last chance.
Maximum damage.
It is 12. Okay. That makes sense because the long combo in phase 1 I counted 6. So long here is 12. That might get me every time, but at least that's not party wide. I want to see if I can hit him with a double damage damage at 1 HP in Virtuoso. I know that looks like. Just to see, just to know. What was I doing? Honey, you have 2 points of AP. Why can't you cast follow-up? Oh, we're not in S, so we just have to basic attack. Okay.
I think I'll improvise.
Let's dance.
Yep. That's 3 sets of 2. I'd love to see him do... Oh, and I'm not in Virtuose anymore. Well, we could become in Virtuose. No, I need to parry practice.
I die. So be it.
All set. Elbow, a couple of turns. I should give him the skill that gives him his own AP back. He has one. We should do that. Man! Too early. 2, 3. There's like, this ball of light
Disaster expedition.
near his stomach when he does that, and I start moving when he starts whipping that fang. But I think I might need to pay more attention to that, or whatever that is. Maybe. Maybe. It wouldn't be there if it didn't matter.
I can do it.
And you may ask yourself, why aren't you Gomajing? And I will say it's because I have to see if I can get the sword pace with the extra slashes. And if I do big damage, he'll just go into phase 3. So I have to see it when he's in this particular phase.
Last chance.
Short. Give me I haven't seen your short combo in phase 2, man. You gotta let me see that. Let me see
Let's
it.
carve a path. I've lived through worse.
I know you have. You've had a tough time.
I die, so be it. Time to take risks.
Yeah, I just need Simon to go. Not Lightspeed. Yeah, I think we need to preempt the cast. If we parry when he's at us, it's already too late. That attack's gonna be a huge issue. So we've got long, short, sort of Lumiere, powerful, which is 3 sets of 2. Yeah, sort of Lumiere and long combo. And light speed. That's gonna be a big problem. This is not Artemis, that's exactly the joke I was making. Yeah, but that was too early, but the timing might have been right.
I'm back.
We're just gonna basic attack. Yeah, this isn't about damage. This is about me seeing his stuff. No, man, I double tapped it. Okay, so it can't be a double tap, so it's not doot. He's gonna suck her out, isn't he? Haha, you didn't suck. You should have.
A proper challenge.
I'm ready.
Foolish move.
There's the suck. Too early. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep, it's just like Alicia. But it is not as... It says light speed, but it's not as frantic as some of the other combos are, actually. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm double tapping and it's still not enough. So the question is whether the double tap is too... It can't be too late. I'm doing it as fast as I can. Which means that I have to be doing it too early. All right, let's load as much damage into phase 1 as we can. I need to spend more time in phase 2. Here we go.
Show me what you can do. Here's your card.
She might be able to do a little bit of damage here. Too early. Oh my god, that's perfect. Mael's now at 1 HP for a double damage Stental and Virtuose. You're fucking with me. I'm a single AP short. Well, Mezzo. I want to see what this looks like.
I'll manage.
Impressive. Very nice. Okay, well, I mean, that's great for us because the faster we get into phase 2, the better. But I'm pretty sure that's the fastest we've cleared phase 1. So that was kind of nuts.
My love.
Ready. Ready. He goes next.
Show me what you can do.
We'll hope he attacks literally anyone else. Besides Mael.
Watch out, my
Man! Too early. 5, 6, 7. Did I already write that down? I certainly should have. Is he gonna suck her out of the canvas because he goes twice?
Still need your
That's
help.
right. That's what I thought. Yes, that is 7 hits. And then it slows down in the middle on 3, 4, and 5, I think. Really fucked up my rotation, actually. That felt really targeted. That was deeply personal. Which means there's not a whole lot I can do with her now. Because she'll need to spend 1 turn to get into... Yeah, okay. There's no point buffing her for this, but I can maybe give us all set, and that will be kind of like a party-wide buff.
That's lucky.
I'm ready. Finesse and
All right.
grace.
It's not double damage, but it should still be respectable. I should have broken him. This could be pissing me off.
Last chance.
Time to end this.
I'm seriously not gonna get to S. RNG is not being kind to me today.
Card on.
I'm hitting it immediately and it's not enough, which means it has to be later. It can't be later. It can't be any later. But I also can't hit the button any faster. Which one is it? I should have broken him.
Not looking good.
Like, I so badly want to get a little bit of progress in the phase 2 parries, but maybe I can't. I might have to Heaven's Door with the opening is. That ultimately might be what it comes down to. Fuck that up real good. That's okay.
Vessel dodge.
Oh, it's long. I thought it was the orb one. What is that? Sort of Lumiere? Must be.
Let's go
Okay,
again.
so those are different.
I die. So be it.
Oh, you're gonna be fine. Oh, she's already in Virtuose? At 1 HP? And she goes before him? Okay, now for the numbers, I'm curious. Let's see a double damage 1 HP Virtuose Gommage.
The dance begins. Get out of this campus.
What's it look like?
This will hurt.
Looks pretty big. Looks pretty big, actually. So, if we do that at the halfway mark, I think he might just die. Well, that's our big red button then. Yeah. If in an hour I still haven't learned one of his phase 2 combos, we'll probably just have to get him to 50% and then hit the big red button. So that'll be our game plan. That is the highest ever damage I've done by a factor of 4, by the way. I'm stanceless. Probably we should just stanceless Stendhal instead of last chancing. Because he's probably going to get pretty close to phase 3. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 3 and 5 are slower. Oh, he's still going. Sure. Slower. Now, we don't stand a chance of beating him. Get it? I don't get the combo with a fake sword.
Foolish.
Maybe I need to try to listen to it. No, that'll work. Well, I could. It'll be hard with the music in the background, but not impossible.
The elements dance.
This also means if, for whatever reason, he's closely on the cusp of transitioning to phase 3, I think we'll just lose, because he'll just kill them. I have no other party members.
A bit of violence, yes. The sweet taste of battle.
No, yep, way too early. It's that, I think, because he, like, does a little, like, flourish. And I think he's flourishing as long as that's there. And the actual attack doesn't start until that goes away. Maybe.
Danger!
Jump! Ah! I don't feel like I did anything different that time than I've been doing, though. I couldn't identify what I changed. It all feels the same.
That hurts.
Time for mayhem. The sweet taste of battle.
I'll do it.
And I'm consistently too late on the first, so maybe we need to parry as soon as he jumps into the air. I keep waiting to see some kind of tell for his next attack, but that hits us consistently on the first hit every time, which means we had to parry sooner than we thought for Alicia. There might be more parallels here than I'm expecting. We're going back in.
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Trust my instinct, but I don't have instinct! Alright, we should wait to double damage until Mael has 1 HP. So we'll let her go her first turn. We'll set up buffs for everyone else. So let's give Verso a bunch of AP and then all set.
Deal me in. Eyes up, Verso.
I don't think that should have hit me.
Please survive.
I just gave you a bunch of... Oh, cool, you didn't lose your AP, so you're good.
Maximum damage.
There we go. Heaven's Door. From a numbers point of view, how many free aim shots does it take for follow-up to outdamage Ascending Assault at base cast? Like, I'm wondering if it's like a, oh, you know, free follow-up's only worth it at 4 or more shots. Otherwise, Ascending Assault is going to be your bread and butter for damage. Does anybody know? I know that's kind of like a nitty-gritty formula question, but I'm curious. Second-hand adrenaline. 7+! Okay. Well, that would mean that it's probably more worth it on our second turn to cast Ascending Assault. Oh, I've had really good luck with follow-up. But I've got a bunch of Pictos for free aim with like I have a chance to like get AP on a free aim and like not like get, if I mark, I get AP back. So he's a nice self-lubricating machine. Base attack is worth it? Strategic Police follow-up is always better. Let's find out. We are still in the fuck around phase. So that was, I don't know, we'll say 750k. I think it might have been 780 at 4 shots, I think. And we'll do 4 shots next and see what the damage on follow-up comes out to. Who needs AP? Verso, always.
If I die, so
I
be
do
it.
not use roulette. I hate roulette. Roulette's always cucking me in the worst of ways. Make my numbers small. Never make number big. Only make numbers small. Only make me feel like I have to make excuses for number. Oh, I swear this never happens, I say as small number flash across screen. Hate it. The opposite of a dopamine rush. What do I want? You know what, Verso? Let's test you right now.
Your turn to shine.
Let's test you right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Follow up. So, follow up at 4 was what, 1.2 mil? But depending on how Ascending Assault scales. Oh, it might take us too long to get there. Because I know the damage increases with each cast. Minoko has a skill where the damage seems to go up really quickly. Ascending Assault may not be like that. Let's see when they equalize. This is, again, we're still testing. We're still in the testing phase. Maybe we shouldn't be, but we are. What? Give me no
Last
help.
chance.
Not looking good. Diary.
Bitch, what? I was trying to do math! Miles said, get a calculator. Kill.
If I If I die, so be
Oh,
it.
you know why that was so much damage, actually? That might have been the first damage-dealing attack she did. Which means it might have gotten the first strike buff? Maybe? That was nuts!
Here we go. That's lucky. Look out.
Bring it on.
Like, it's not going to be enough to watch a video of this. I need to watch someone's hand on the controller.
Can't leave us yet.
Because this feels like... Ah, my fingers cannot do that. Hi, Jamie. How are ya? All right, let's see. So, long combo and light speed and Sword of Lumiere might just be totally fucked. But there is a world where we figure out short and powerful. And that's what I'd like to see. And if not, then we have our big red button of 1 HP Virtuose double damage Gomage at 50% health. But I don't want to hit that button unless it really comes to it. It'll probably come to it, but ready. Simon, hit me! Who needs AP? Nobody. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So
They can't improvise.
1, 2, 1 and 2 are quick, and then 3 through the rest of the hits are spaced apart. 1, 2.
I'll manage.
Also, yeah, we're not dealing as much damage to him as we could because I'm explicitly trying to get more parries down to parries, but. This will be fat damage, however.
Let's spill some ink. Not looking good.
Oh, this might be her first strike? Sure enough. I'm pretty sure that's why that was so big.
If I die, so be it.
I need him to do, like, short or powerful. He's got to do one of the ones I'm already making progress on.
Just try it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 is real fast.
You're
Is he
outmatched.
going again? He's not. Where's light speed? 3, 5, 4, 6. Fast. We parry it like we do Alicia. We have to preempt it. So we go as soon as he jumps into the air. If we try to intercept, he moves too fast, it's already too late. We need to get him before he starts moving.
Full deck.
Yeah, I don't care about damage. I just want to see these attacks.
I'm ready.
Careful now.
Okay, so, but the last time, I don't feel like I'm reacting any differently. So what did I do that I got it last time? He's gonna suck me. That's it. Oh, shit.
Last ditch effort. Don't die next time. Oh well.
4, 5, 6, 6 is the fast one, and then 7, 8, 9. I think we're officially on backline now. We are seeing prog. Not as rapidly as I want the improvement to come, but it is here.
Fun begins.
Do. Not do. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Yes. Maybe. Yes. 1, 2. 1, 2. Maybe. For that attack, anyway. Please do it again. Please don't sort of Lumiere me. 1, 2. It's a little faster.
Must exact revenge.
Not looking good.
Fire.
Come on.
I'm not.
Shit. Yeah, I deserve that. God, that's right, because there's like a pause in the center of that. Okay.
You don't get to die yet. Overflowing with energy. I'm ready.
Fuck. 1, 2. But it's progress. I don't think we'll make enough progress today to get to where I want to be, but we'll make enough where I can begrudgingly press the red button and say we learned a lot. 1, 2. Oh, my concern with that would be that our backline, well, I'm gonna have to heaven. If we don't skip phase 3 entirely, I'm straight up just gonna have to Heaven's Door builds for Luna and Minoko where they can deal damage from the backline because I've kitted them out as supports. And I do not have the time today to build craft for them. So that'll just have to be a community endeavor if we sink into it. So I'm kind of leaning towards just hitting the big red button. But we'll see. We'll see how much more progress we can make. Okay, this is phase 1. I don't fucking care about phase 1. Night! Hi, Emerald. How are you? Thank you so much for subscribing. How's your day been?
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, you can deal double damage. You'll probably survive.
Eyes up, person.
Last ditch effort.
Oh, we just missed S. Humph. That would have been a real fat, what's it called? Free aim?
I'll manage.
No, that's the skill. Follow-up. It would have been a real fat follow-up. Alas. On a mark, that's still pretty good. And my all does double damage. And it's her first hit, so this gets a 50% buff from first strike. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm ready.
You're so ready.
Last chance.
1, 2.
Blades
1, 2. I still need to listen to the audio for like the cues that we might have in phase 2, but the music is so good, I just cannot separate it. Oh, baby girl, you go again. That's right, because of shortcut. Sexy. I mean, like, it's a great game. This is absolutely my game of the year. Downloading more Skyrim mods? I have never played Skyrim. Would you believe it? All right, yeah, you're mad. Join the club, buddy. if we have her play first, that will be a lot of front-loaded damage right away. I'm trying to figure out like what a good opening loop is. This relies on him not attacking her or on me parrying whatever he throws at me though.
Not looking good.
I do not want to one-shot Simon. I want to learn Simon. We might end up with a damage heavy run. We might phase skip 3, but I have no intention of one-shotting him. I don't think it'll come to that. If we play our cards right and we get him to 50%, maybe we double Gomage, but
Parry it!
2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No! Okay, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th hits are faster.
Deal me in. That's lucky.
I'm pretty sure.
Blades sharp. Fire
Oh,
it.
we should have broken it. I forget he gets a full bar when someone dies. That's fine. We're not taking it seriously. I mean, we're taking it seriously, but we're not trying to win yet. I'm obsessed with this violin,
I think
however.
I'll improvise. I've lived through worse.
Take your shot.
I hate this one. Too early. 2. Yep. There is no 2. She didn't have Survivor already popped for her. We have to wait for I need to take my hand off the button. That's the only way we landed the gradient on 1, 2, 1, 2. God! That was the only way we survived the obscure enemy that does like the
Let's go again.
flip. Like I took my hand off the button. We've got to take our hand off the button for the start of that attack.
Time to hit big. Okay.
40.
Watch out, my Al.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck.
This
There's well he won't suck Verso. I need more practice on that one because I have to be able to intuitively predict which hits are going to be slower and which hits are going to be faster. That's the type of attack it's really hard to just respond to visually. Parry too soon and you're just dead because the next 2 will hit you, but parry too late and you die because you get hit. All right. Oh, this is straight up one of the coolest boss fights I've ever seen. This might be number 1, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's awesome. Okay, we can't break him. Oh, fuck it.
last chance. I can do it.
I know you can.
Not looking good.
Oh, you'll be fine. He goes next? Good. Oh, I should have.
Watch out,
Uh-oh.
my Al. I think I'll improvise. I've lived through worse.
Well, that'll be a lot of follow-up damage.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we can absolutely beat him if we, yeah. We can beat him today. We won't beat him the way that I want, but if we, like, we're not trying to deal damage, and we're still getting him to 50%. So if we front load a Gomage, he'll be toast. Yeah, we can do it. It won't be the way that I want to beat him, but I'll be able to dupe the save file and practice off stream. It's the best compromise we have for the very real and actual time limits that we are facing today. So that'll probably be what we end up doing.
Last chance.
Not time for big red button. I got maybe an hour before big red button. 40 minutes. But I imagine we will end up pushing the big red button.
Not giving up.
Which is a shame, but that's our reality. So...
Not looking good.
Because I've got plenty of items to revive him, so I don't need him to use the gradient charge. I don't know how much damage that'll do, so that's kind of what I'd like to avoid. I don't want to push him into phase 3 unless I'm ready to kill him. I keep confusing Sword of Lumiere with long combo. And one of them starts with an immediate response, and the other one starts with like a 3-second delay.
Oh, I'm better.
Oh, I accidentally attacked too many times. That's okay.
Blades sharp. Last chance.
Hey, we're dragging. What's going on?
Time to hit big.
This might actually put him uncomfortably close to phase 3.
Let's cut the path.
He's not there yet.
Well, thanks.
Now he is, however, so this is not good for me. Oh. He's marked. It's Mael's turn. So we've won if we wanted to. We've won if we wanted to. But I have 50 minutes of practice left before we need to actually move on. And I'm gonna play this guy for another 50 minutes. So this is, yeah, I did this exact same fucking bullshit for Slave Knight Gale, where I was like, oh, I'm not really winning the way that I want to be winning. And then we got him to within 1 hit, and I looked at chat and I went, all right, this is the victory run. This attempt, our 8th attempt or whatever it was, this is when we could have had him. And then I died on purpose, and then we went into no hit. So this is the attempt we could have had him. I'm not gonna take it. I wanna keep practicing. We're not at our hard limit for ending his fight yet. So welcome to the classic Crow experience. We can fight him oh, like if I load up the save? Yeah, I'm not taking this one. But this would have had it. This would have been a 1 HP Virtuose marked Gommage, and this would have ended the fight. I wish you guys hadn't told me I could resummon him. That feels like it's a little, like, let's try not to backseat so much, please. I understand why everyone would, but that feels like information I should not have access to. We're still not taking it, unfortunately, so... Yeah, come on, guys. This is my first playthrough of this game. Like, there are now narrative consequences to me knowing that when he dies, he doesn't actually die. So if we could pull back a little bit, I'd appreciate that. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't know any of this information.
On me.
Also, I want to see this again. Okay, so we do get petals! Holy shit! That's a homage! How the fuck can he do that? How the fuck can he do that? All right. We have 50 minutes left of parry practice. And then we'll go in for the win. It's winnable as we are. I want to win it better than we are. We may not get there, but it's winnable. Yeah, we know that now. I absolutely do not have to win with the backup group if I hit him with a Virtuose 1 HP marked homage. Nah, man, that dude is fucking smoked. He's not waking up from that. My double damaged, non-marked 1 HP Virtuose homage was somewhere in the vicinity of 20 million. So he won't come back from that one. Not even a little bit. Let's just go straight into double damage, maybe. Why not?
Show me what you can do.
Great mindset, Verso.
Last-ditch effort.
And my L deals double damage, and he's marked. I think this might be it. We aren't 1 HP though. Yep, that's it. There might be some extra Lumina we can put on people if we want everyone to have stay marked, but we've demonstrated that our current build is fully sufficient for getting the victory hit.
Doing.
We'll keep practicing here. We're gonna try not to really front load our damage a whole lot. We might end up doing that anyway, but I do still want to get some learning in. That was basically the worst possible attack he could have done at the start of the fight. So that wasted everyone's break bar death, all of our survivor, all of our shortcut, and all of our second chance. I think that's the only time he's ever used that move. To start. That was so fucking rude.
This will hurt.
This is my first hit of the game though. So enjoy first strike, Simon. She's gonna last chance anyway, so that doesn't matter.
Full deck.
You're outmatched.
Oh, Kurt, thank you. Yeah, the issue is that with the schedule that I have for this month, we have to beat the game today or we won't beat it until the first week of December. And I won't be able to play it for the next couple of weeks. So we'll finish it today no matter what. But that doesn't mean I can't practice his moveset off stream.
Okay.
It's still too early. Okay, so is it 2 spins? Might be 2 spins.
Just try it. Let's go again.
This will break. Because when we break, we get more gradient. Oh yeah. All right, this is very winnable, but I'm not gonna win for the 30 minutes. Unless I can make all the progress I want to make. And then we'll win sooner.
Here we go.
All right, enough. Let Simon go, please. Enough of this.
Coming.
Man, I cannot figure that one out.
Ready to
I've only got the timing on short, and even then it's like 50% at best.
Manage. Nasty
Lucy
chap.
says hi.
Full deck. Time to strike.
Oh, she doesn't have sniper. That's fine. Long combo.
I can do it.
We do get whooshes. Maybe the whooshes are a better tell?
Okay.
Fact tag this only because I realized our current build was enough to kill him. So we won't need to do anything fancy or special. We've got, even if we absorb most of his hits, if RNG is even just a little bit not hostile to us, like if he doesn't do light speed right away, like we've got all of the items we need to keep people up. And we're charging our gradients enough that we could probably do a we could probably do 2 gomages. Actually, we probably have the time for that. I was worried our survivability would be a big factor, but we've got all of the items and kit that we need, so God, I wish I could parry more successfully. But ain't that just the way? And I actually don't want to break him because then he'll be stunned on his next turn, so he needs to go. He needs to attack me. That's the only one I do regularly and I missed the first hit! Ridiculous.
Please survive.
Full deck. Here we go.
Cut him down.
Simon will go after Verso's
Time
next turn.
to end this.
Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then everything else gets more staggered. Sure hope I can remember that.
Goldilocks smiles today.
That's a rock fact. Is that from Over the Garden Wall? I usually rewatch that show every autumn, and I haven't yet. So we should do that. We should pencil that in for a movie night when I'm back from travel. Mods, can I get an ad break delay, please? Actually, I can probably tab out. Snooze. I got it. We're good. All right. Just do whatever.
Careful.
Light speed. Too early on 4. Too early on 4. But yeah, if he does light speed twice, we're fucked. But that's fine. Not 3. Okay. This is, again, I've said it before, this might be like one of the best boss anthems I've ever heard.
I must rage.
That hurts. Not looking good.
Come on, come on, come on. Yep. 1, 2, but then I think it's faster on 3, 4, 5, 6. Which we have known, but have not been able to put into practice. That is nothing but bonk, 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 bonk. Woo, lads!
I'm ready.
I hate this one. 1, 2. Alright. 3 o'clock. In 20 minutes, we'll lock in for the kill. And I say 20 minutes because that's just in case some weird stuff happens. And we don't kill him on our first run. That at least like pads out some time for things to get kind of silly.
Show me what you can do. Well.
But phase 1 is at least really comfortable.
Bring it on.
Look out!
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, she deal. Oh, fuck. She was supposed to deal double damage, and I just cast last. Fuck. Okay. So that's something we'll need to pay attention to as well. I fucked the buff. I guess that didn't matter.
Eyes up, person.
4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, and then I think it's a break after 3 or a break on 4. That was the first time we did 1 and 2 though, so I'll take that. That's a win for me. Everyone else looks like they're doing good.
If I die, so be it.
Maximum damage.
All parried frog is good frog.
You're
Exactly. I've never had a boss fight feel like an ultimate raid before, but that is exactly what this is. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Also, hang on, I gotta... Okay, we're gonna take a break in 5 minutes. Oh yeah, this is a double damaged 1 HP virtuose. Oh, I'm short on AP. Well, this does extra damage to marked targets, so whatever. We can't stand tall, just do that. 11 million! Yeah, that is just.
This will hurt. Last chance. Not giving up.
When it comes to Simon, I'm not sure if anything can be broken. But I consistently ignore how powerful synergized skills are. Hey, this does more damage than Agile Mask. Really? How much more damage? A fuck ton of damage, actually. Stuff like that. I should have broken it. Whatever, we're still trying to parry.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, I give it too much space. I'm too late for 3 and 4.
The colors revise. I'll manage.
This is probably good. Well, he's at high. He's making all kinds of kitty sounds out there. I'm not sure what his deal is.
Last chance.
Yeah, we will need to start basic attacking so we don't force him into phase 3. I think the transition happens at like that line on the left edge of his nameplate.
I'll manage.
Look out!
Still too early. Yep. So I'm doing 1, 2. It's 1, 2. 1, 2.
See, I'll dodge. I can do it.
He's like maybe closer to like 25%, but yeah, same sort of area, same vicinity.
Time to end this.
Careful.
Light speed. Oh, too early on 4. That's the one. If we can just hold off on 4, we might actually have the rhythm for that.
I'm ready.
1, 2. Fuck! I have it, and then I don't have it. And then I have it, and then I don't have it.
The elements dance. Ready to evade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's probably gonna suck her out, I imagine.
The bitter dregs from the bitter.
He didn't. That's his loss. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! Oh, but I'm going still alive.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Now's our chance. A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Too early. 5 is slow. 5 is slow. 5 is slow.
Foolish.
1. And that is, I think, 1, 2. 1, 2. I think that is just bop, 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 bop. I think that might be the fastest combo. Oh, we've sent in the reserve team. But I'm not trying to kill him yet. I got 15 minutes.
Oh well. Oh well. My turn.
Well, yeah, the second time I saw it, there was no point in sending the rest of the team over.
Last ditch effort.
He's not marked this time, which is a damn shame. That actually means we'll waste our damage buff if we last chance. Damn, and the not marked me. Ah, that is a shame. Whatever, let's see what it looks like.
I'm ready.
Now we'll last chance.
Time to hit big.
That's why we do it. We actually probably could have done that straight away. Because I think this will kill him. Oh, he gets one more turn? Bet. Oh, I should have broken him. I keep forgetting to do that too. Goku! No! He can stun me! I had no idea! Maybe I've never been hit by the 5th punch in the Goku combo. That's really funny. I didn't know you could do that. Fuck you, man. That is the most successfully we've ever parried Goku, however. So... that's extra. I remember explicitly taking a bunch of all my anti-stun, picked those off. I was like, he can't do this. He doesn't do that. He doesn't do it. It's not for him. He doesn't do it. Whatever. Now we know. What do you think Goku's in phase 1? That was way too late. I don't know what I was doing. I was asleep at the keyboard, I guess.
Still need your help.
Time to strike.
Simon's going. I've learned more than I expected to, but not as much as I want. 3, 4. And this run I'm just botching right away. This is the trash can run. That's okay. We have these.
You're outmatched.
We're still in basic attack parry zone. After this attempt, however, we will probably start trying to kill him in earnest.
Get ready.
Time to hit big.
I'm back.
Because I'm making progress, but the path I have left to walk remains quite
I'm
long.
waiting.
Too early. We know that. We know he does the backspin. Ugh!
Not impressed.
Was that 4th hit or 5th? That's 5th hit. We could have killed him at 245 and I chose not to.
Let's go again.
I gave myself a specific amount of time to improve and I wanted to maximize that.
See, I'm dodge.
Okay, yep. It's 1, 2 until this, and then it's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it's like 6 of them all in a row.
You can't leave us yet.
So back.
Oh, I miscounted! We got sucked.
Let's dance.
Not today. Take your shot.
Too early. Too early. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, I have to give it breathing room. I have to give it breathing room. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get him. I'm not worried about it anymore. Oh, I forget that we don't die when we eat a hit now because of Survivor. It's getting cleaner and cleaner.
Time to bleed.
So much potential. Now was our chance.
I was really comfortable with that like 3 runs ago, and now I'm just like, brr, 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 brr. I have no idea what's going on. He's gonna suck her. Yep. Too early. Yeah. Okay, one more practice run, and then we'll begin to try to kill him in earnest. And probably what that means is we'll end up with so much damage, we'll phase skip 3 entirely, which won't necessarily be my intention, but I wouldn't complain if it happened. So. Well, it's because I don't want to push him too close to phase 3. I want to see as many of his moves as possible. And again, we've made a lot of progress. Not enough, but a lot. It feels doable. Yeah. And that's honestly my favorite part about really, really challenging and demanding combat encounters. When it goes from, this is impossible, no one can do this, I certainly won't be able to do this, we'll have to fucking cheese or one-shot him or just like not fight him, I'm not good enough for this, to seeing it that is my favorite part of any challenging game. I can remember feeling that way about like Pure Vessel. Just like, it's never gonna happen. And then eventually it's like being able to learn and predict and respond. It's really satisfying. That's one of my favorite parts of the gaming experience, bar none. I'm sad I won't be able to like show that to you guys just because, again, we have to finish the game today. But I imagine I'll be chipping away at him off stream. What am I doing? Oh, this is phase 1. I don't give a shit about phase 1. Oh. Double damage.
Take your shot.
Oh, we should have given him HP. That's usually what makes first phase go faster. I'm too deep in the base attack mindset. Too bad we sucked up that mark also. Yeah, we just need the damage.
Okay.
I actually wonder if we might want to avoid her using Last Chance here. Because if she goes into phase 2 with 1 HP, we don't get the Survivor benefit because we're already at 1 HP. Maybe we want to avoid that? We can experiment with it for sure. He goes again. I can probably parry whatever he does.
Try me.
Too early. We've legitimately only seen this move 3 times in phase 1, so that does not surprise me.
I'll manage.
Honey, why don't you have any AP? That's weird. Anyway. Oh, we got the brain. Yeah, Versa will take care of it.
I'll manage.
Just by shooting him to death. Also, hold on. I have to help my mom with something. I'll give you a chair stream for like a minute, 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry, we've said it before. Momminess gets what momminess wants. Alright, phase 2. We'll watch these cutscenes when we try for real.
Guard up!
Yeah, I have a hard time adapting to the timing switch from 1, 2 to boop boop. But that's what we gotta do. And I know it, and I've known it for ages. I just can't put it into practice.
Maya.
Right, 4th attack is really slow. 4th attack is really slow. It's 4th on... Is it 4th on sword and 5th on light speed? Maybe. I don't think it's 4 on both. I wrote it down. I should probably look.
I'll manage.
Try me.
We will be able to bring that back. There's really defining swishes on that. It could behoove us to pay attention to those.
Let's play.
Bring it on.
I was distracted. I was reading chat out of the corner of my eye. I didn't parry in time.
Ready to strike.
Merci.
You saved me.
Careful now.
Get it. Maybe my 1-2 is too slow.
CL, incoming. Ready to strike.
Like a phoenix. Time to strike. Full deck.
Didn't even get a chance to make it. Alright. I think we have learned all we can learn for today. What witchcraft was I practicing when I was actually able to do the short combo consistently? Because I don't feel like I've changed anything, but I'm missing it every time.
Brace yourselves.
Too early. What do you make that sad sound?
Sorry I failed.
A bit of violence, yes.
A storm is coming. So much potential. Danger!
No, it's 5 that's slow. It's 5 on the sword. So is it 4 light speed? 5 on the sword? All right. It's 320. By my own clock, we've got 10 minutes. But we should probably start trying to kill him in earnest now to account for any kind of misplays or bad luck or just kind of like, you know, roadblocks that we may encounter. It will not be the victory that I want, but it will be a victory partially earned, and it will be a victory that I can continue to refine off stream.
These swords.
Level 33 weapons.
look
No,
like
we
the
don't need
ones
them.
in
Our
old
damage is
Lumiere.
fine.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon. Simon.
Did I level up my
No.
characters? If I did, it only would
He's
have
an old
been
friend of
if we
mine.
leveled up going from
We joined Expedition Zero together.
doing 10-1, 10-2, and
disappeared,
10-3,
I thought.
and then 11-1 and 11-2 in the Endless Tower. Because that's the only thing that I fought
Looks
yesterday.
like you met Clair.
Oh, I also did the Dark Gestural Arena. But I don't know if we leveled up from that. So if we did, it was maybe like 1 or 2
I'll lay
levels,
to
and I
rest.
poured it all into crit, as is my
My
way.
friend.
Ready.
Okay. Let's give you some AP. And let's give you some strong.
Take your shot.
Too early. Embarrassing. At least we're alive. What do I do again? Well,
Now or never.
I think I'll improvise.
there's my S. And I think a double damage virtual. Well, but we're not at 1 HP, so. And I want to save last chance in this turn, or in this round, because I want us to be able to pop that in phase 2. I think that'll make more sense. I think that'll be more useful anyway.
My love. These
God, he
folds
starts to fade, doesn't he?
you.
And then either he resists it through his own will or through like Clea's paint magic, because she's definitely like,
To find me. To free me from her.
I'm not sure if
grasp,
the implication is that he's hearing her voice in his head,
to the likes of that.
or if it's diegetic and she is like actually like outside the painting being like, hey, fucking kill this doppelganger and my sister I hate. I feel like it has to be the
enemies
former,
wait.
but what a spectacular visual. Do you know what that reminds me of? Not to be like that one meme where it's like person who's only seen Boss Baby. With all of the Dark Souls references in this, or Soulsborne references I suppose, in this particular fight, right? Moonlight Greatsword, Artorias. Is it the Dark Sign? Because we get this eclipse motif in the sky after what, Lothric, and then we see it in the Soul of Cinder boss fight. I think it's the dark sign. Okay, so if I'm trying to kill you for real, actually, we could probably just intervention Mael. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll give Verso AP and then we'll intervention Mael.
So be it.
I would disagree. I don't think this is a Berserk reference. Obviously, like, Dark Souls took a lot of inspiration from Berserk. But this, to me, feels like a clear homage to Soulsborne stuff. As opposed to Berserk. Love Berserk. Great series. Great, really fond of it. But I don't see that for myself specifically. You! And then we'll do Last Chance, which means we should get to go again.
Not giving up.
Nice.
Watch out.
So we died, which means he's breakable.
They won't disappoint.
Ready? Nothing else is good. Let's open. Man, one short of S.
I'll manage.
Let's do. So we can go mod him already. I think we might want to sit on it.
Okay.
Because we're gonna need to pop it post halfway. We could always get it again. My concern would just be, do we push him to phase 3 before we can recharge it? You know what? Let's find out.
Fiery.
But we'll do it here,
Looking good.
so it puts us in Virtuoso.
Get out of this campus.
Fuck! I forgot the jump.
Here we go
It's
again.
okay, he'll come back.
If I die, so be it.
We're in Twilight? Why are we? Oh, I was like, how do we end up in Twilight? Who needs AP? We do.
If I die, so be it.
Mael does. He's not marked. Ah, fuck it.
Finesse and grace.
He was stunned. I didn't know that. Now I feel like an idiot. Well, all damage is good damage,
I can do
even if we can't optimize it.
Join me.
Yeah, so I get 1, 2, and then I'm too fast. But he is now breakable.
carve a path.
Oh, and I'm at S already. So this should be a hefty follow-up. And we're very close to our third gradient. Yeah, there it is. This I think we should sit on, maybe. Yeah. I think we might need to sit on this. Actually, the way that we're going, we might end up charging up another one. Fuck it.
Show me what you can do. Well,
Now we just need her to survive. Easier said than done, I fear.
I'm not giving up.
This will push him over. The Gomage can't be double damage, or we'll get him way too close. I think we'll straight up initiate phase 3 if we do this. Let's find out. Damn close if he's not in it already. Arguably too close for comfort.
Last chance.
So, yes, we will have enough room for 2 Gomages, but we can do it at, yep. We can't do it until we're closer to the phase 3 transition. And then I think I'll just skip phase 3 entirely. Because I don't have, these guys are not kitted out for damage. And I have not practiced this moveset at all. Yeah, alright, that's what we'll do. We stand no chance with them, unfortunately.
A storm is coming.
But we'll see a little bit of this phase until he deletes me.
I'd love a dance.
That doesn't look like it got any extra hits.
Thank you, my dear.
That's interesting. Oh, did the music change? Subtly? I think it did.
A storm is coming.
Too early. All right, good run. Yeah, we cannot double damage Gomage until he's closer to 75%. Because that did like 40% of his health bar, and it just pushed him straight into it. So, let's modify. If we double damage when he's after like more than halfway, I think that will probably do it. So maybe that's what we'll try this time. Oh, you know what? This could be fun. Maybe instead of Mael doing it, maybe we want to run Verso? Nah, it doesn't matter.
Deal me in.
Not impressed.
Parry it!
Always. I always need just one more EP to get to S, and I can't follow up on the turn with all the big fucking shots. That's fine. I'm not mad and I'm not owned.
You're outmatched.
Oh, I have to phase skip 3. Yeah, I do not have the time in my schedule to learn that today. So, but I'll learn it off stream. It's not marked. Damn. Maybe we do want stay marked on people. Alternatively, we could just let's not use last chance in this phase. We'll mezzo and then go into tempo. Delirium, that's what the VODs are for. Because people have to sleep and they live in different time zones. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Hold on. Consider
Your turn to shine.
and let's break him. And oh, you know what? This could be fun. What does extreme physical damage look like? It looks like that.
Come back.
So that'll be really clean if we save last chance for phase 2, as long as he doesn't like
These foes
open with
are
Goku or long combo, which would be tricky for us.
who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
Absolutely obsessed with this. It's so cool. Okay. He will get a chance to go. We could front load her straight away. Perhaps we should, actually. We should while inverted is active, actually. Yeah. Because this will give me 2 stem holes right off the bat.
Last chance. Not looking good.
Verso has a similar skill. We might be able to exploit that in here as well, actually. That could be worth looking at. Fuck! The actual worst possible RNG outcome. But that's why we started trying to kill him, you know, early.
Don't die next
Yeah,
time.
that's a huge loss. We'll see what happens. She doesn't have sniper. Who do I want to give a bunch of AP to? Mile, you don't need it. But Verso, you might. We're not inverted anymore, are we? Because we all died. Big DPS loss. Bit of a bummer in it.
My turn.
Yeah, what is this? You have Overload? Sure! Let's see it!
Immortal. Last ditch effort.
Well, that was 14 follow-up shots, so... Smart. We should put that on the first page of his skill bar so I remember it exists. We have to last chance no matter what. Because he's not marked, and if we Gomage, we won't have enough AP to do anything. Unless we measure Forte.
Last chance. Not giving up. Get out of this, Countess.
That was a slick crit.
Not impressed.
Well, that was 3. I used to die after the second one.
Dodge.
So that's still learning.
Not giving up.
Oh, I hate that it has to be you that resurrects first, though, actually. That might have bought me a turn. Because then he'll spend the next turn recovering from stun and it might just go straight to CL. Fuck it. Let's find out. This is very risky. If I'm wrong, we'll lose him.
This will hurt.
But I think it's important to clarify that, so let's learn.
Let's
No, man, all right. So he does it even if he recovers from stun. So we should have spent that turn bringing him back. Yeah, he was stunned and he did it anyway. That is valuable information to have. I really thought I was cooking with that. I thought I was onto something real special. This will be a tough one. Let's go for the rush. And then...
Not today.
Too early. It's always too early.
I can do it. Not giving up.
I know, honey. We're gonna stance list this tempo. I need the DPS.
Firing. Down. I can do it.
I need to sit on this Gomage. I can't use it right away. Oh no! I misclicked and we last chance twice. That sucks so bad. Well, the more you know. Oopsie.
Or never.
Do you think we could kill him with a double damage unstanced Gomage into a Virtuose Stenhall?
Show me what you
Let's find out. We lost inverted. It seems unlikely.
Get out of this, Countess.
It is not like.
Dance begins.
Damn. But how close would we have gotten?
Firing. Down.
Okay. So yeah, he needs to be at like 40%. So we need to sit on that until 40. which means we actually might be able to blow, because we'll get enough for 3. We might be able to blow the second one on Verso, and then use the third one for Mael. There's no point sending them in. We won't win. If that had been in, if that Gomash had been in Virtuose, that might have worked out. But I was not in Virtuose already, and we would have lost the damage buff getting there. But we're paying really, really good attention to it. Try with it. No, it's not happening with the backups, you guys. We'd have to spend 30 minutes min-maxing them. They're kitted out for supports. It's frontline or nothing. I think I've been... I forget if I've been giving this to... We've probably been giving it to her. Yeah, she's in Virtuoso already. We've been giving it to her.
I'm ready.
So then we've been waiting on last chance. So let's just give...
Parry it.
Hugely embarrassing. That's okay. I might heal her, actually. So we don't waste her survivor next turn. Oh, that's an idea. Why not? Confident fighter, I can't be healed. That makes a lot of sense. Well...
I'll manage.
We should overload. Put us in A already.
I'll manage.
And then we should get a bunch of damage here. Oh, I can't. Last chance, though. Here we go. Yeah, okay. I think we need to be giving her the damage boost instead of Verso. I forgot what my rotation was last time. We're gonna save that. And I will just pass that on to him. Yeah, Verso will finish it, I think. Oh, this will be stylish.
I'll always come back.
All right, here we go.
Ready.
Yeah.
Your clock is shine.
We should be using that second, actually, so CL still gets... That wasn't a crit? Unbelievable, man. Are you serious? I think she has like a 4% chance not to crit.
I can do it.
Humiliating.
Parry. Dodge. Sien, dodge.
Reading up smells today.
Okay.
And then... He's not marked, but he can break. I missed! We have to last chance anyway. So that's fine. And as a matter of fact, since we have to last chance anyway, we might as well just fucking... Good enough. I don't have the AP to last chance. Okay. Alright. So, we're in clown mode.
Okay.
We're clowning. The circus is in town. And I am its star performer.
Manage.
We do not have the AP for overload. We would have if we'd let Verso break. So that is a lesson that is hard learned. Clown Munist. I have to rename my Twitch channel now.
Let's dance.
Always too early. I gotta take my hand off after the first two.
Watch out.
Not leaving you behind.
Everyone's up. These are in virtuoso. That's the problem.
Or never.
Time to hit big.
There we go.
Lost chance. The dance begins.
I think I'll improvise.
Nice. And we play immediately again. Who needs what? Oh, Mael goes next? What if... Okay. We should have left that mark with her. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to laugh. Fuck me. I'm hitting all kinds of wrong buttons now. Very embarrassing behavior on my part.
Not giving up.
But if we can be in Virtuose, then we set ourselves up for the damage boost from CL. But Simon goes twice. So that'll be tough. Yep, that'll be tough.
Well, well.
I should probably have her doing more than just basic attacks, but I'm basically using her as an AP farm. So, oh!
Your turn to shine.
And it would honestly be ideal if we could get the inverted buff off, but I don't think we're going to charge anything up in time fast enough to make that happen. I don't think we can go Maj in the first 3 turns.
I can do it.
Bring it on.
He's breakable. Oh, he's gonna suck him out, isn't he? Ha ha! No suck for you! So, what if I break? There's our 3rd charge. Overload costs 6. So we might as well just do it now, actually. This will refill all my AP. And give me A. I need A, so let's just do that.
Last ditch effort.
Not looking good.
Not yet. We're gonna keep it up, but we won't do it yet.
Time to take risks.
Now it's CL. We might just have to have Mael go again. Yeah, Simon goes twice before her next rotation. I think we should not let that happen.
Your turn to shine.
I can do it. Fiery. Dodge!
And we're gonna lose Verso. He's gonna get stuck. That's too bad. Yep. We're gonna lose everyone. That's a damn shame. Yep. Maybe we should have taken the win at 245. What? The consequences of my own actions? Impossible. I would never face those.
Do me in.
Show me what you can do.
Do me in.
Just try it. I'll manage.
And I have just enough for overload.
I'll manage.
And now we get double damage virtuoso stand halt. Simon, I think you're smoked, man. if we breathe on him, he'll go down. Hold on. Like, literally do anything, baby girl. It doesn't matter. Well, it might matter a little bit, actually. No, we don't want to last chance. Yeah, we'll have Verso take care of it.
Your turn to shine.
I've lived through worse.
I know you. I think that's how we always want to start this, actually. I think she needs the damage, and then we need to give Verso AP.
Ciel dodge!
Here we go.
Oh, that'll be a double damage Virtuoso Stenhal at 1 HP. And we'll get the bonus for him being broken. Heaven's Door, yes or no? Ciel cast Fortune's Fury on Mael and then died. Does Mael still have the Fortune's Fury buff applied, or does that disappear if CL eats shit? What y'all think? I feel like she should still have it. But if I need to reapply it, now is the time. Disappears? Oh, some people say she'll... Well, let's find out!
That's lucky.
We'll know right away, actually, if she still has it or not, so...
The dance begins.
She still has it. Double damage Virtuose stand tall at 1 HP. And he'll be broken.
Finesse and grace. Last chance.
Last ditch effort. I'll manage.
We might want to give people... No, man. That's right. 5 is slow, 6. 4 is slow, 6 is fast. Yeah, we are getting the worst RNG imaginable. Right away, in the first, like, 2 rounds of Phase 2, actually. When I was practicing, he was never doing me like this. Bastard. Alright. Straight into Overload, and then we'll just shoot more.
I am immortal. Cut him down.
Blades sharp.
Oh, she's dead. God, I didn't notice. That's okay.
Blades sharp.
Let's just... Because if we put ourselves in Virtuose, we could Intervention or All Set. That might be the smartest call. Yeah. Keen as I am to do damage, we've already lost Inverted, so... We have to survive it, but if we
Show me
do...
what you can do.
The dance begins.
He was stunned. So the question is it should we sit on this or is it time? I think we have to sit on it. I think we'll pop Phase 3 and then we'll be smoked. So yeah, I think we need to Stenhall and then prep. And maybe we give Verso this gradient, because we'll need that if he light speeds again. And then the next one will go Maj. We'll set up for that.
Fiery.
I made right.
Finesse and
I hope. I'm pretty sure. She'll go. Versa will go. Versa's already at S, but he'll need the AP for damage. We'll play immediately. Yeah, I think we should Radiant with Verso. And hope this is not like an unreasonable amount of perfect. Okay, so he can come back now in the event of some bullshit second light speed. And I'm already at S, so I don't need overload. She's in Virtuose at max.
I'm waiting.
Too early. Breakable. So I think we'll lose Virtuose if we res Ciel, but we have to res her or he'll remove dead even if he's stunned. So unfortunate. Or we could use we could stand all now and res next turn. Let's do that instead. That's smarter. I'm getting there. I'm learning the parry timing. I just don't have the free time to commit to it on stream, given my work schedule and the upcoming holiday season and my upcoming travel commitments. So she's stanceless. I could give her AP and make her play again. I'm gonna go twice before Miles' next turn otherwise. But one really well done Stendhal will just put him over anyway, so. And if he does this next combo on Verso will die, but then come back. But then if he does light speed, then we lose everyone. Four AP will give us 6, turn will give us 7. That's still not enough for a Stendhal straight away. We'd have to last chance anyway.
That's lucky.
Ready to strike.
Okay. We are still in it, as a matter of fact. Inexplicably, we are still in it.
I'm waiting. The big risks. Not your number yet.
He's marked. He's breakable.
Show me what you can do.
The dance begins.
That'll eat the mark. Breaking him will eat the mark. Okay, so this is... But I have to break him to get the gommage. Alternatively... Yeah, I have to. I have to free aim to get the gommage, because we're not fully charged yet. Otherwise, what we're looking at is... Last chance into Virtuose, into the break, which won't consume the mark because we're in Virtuose. No, I think that was my other weapon. All right, chat, what do we think here? How do we want to do this? Do we want to break and then gommage, or do we want a last chance? No, we can't last chance because we've got the double damage. We have to break. We have to break now. And we kept the mark. Double damage, marked gommage, not in Virtuose, but that'll put us in Virtuose for Stendhal, so... You're fucking with me, man. Well, I guess I'm the old dude at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark because I chose poorly. This run is over. Wow, that is so disappointing.
Last-ditch effort.
And there is nothing I can do to break him. He'll kick us out next turn. Unless Heaven's Door, did it say he was still stunned? I didn't read it. Heaven's Door, did it say he was still stunned? Yeah. One viewer says no, one viewer says yes. He's no longer stunned. Fuck. Because I was like, what we could do is reapply it. I don't have it. Yeah. Even if we shoot all of our stuff and follow up, it's not enough. Unless we... Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I can't parry him kicking me out of the canvas! No way! I don't have Sealed Strike on his bar. Otherwise, it's like we'd look at Overload into Endbringer, which is extreme, and we get the damage. I don't know. I think we're smoked, personally, but we'll try something new. I know we don't have this kind of damage on free aim. So, fine. Let's try something new.
I am immortal. I think I'll improvise.
I think we're gonna have to, Honey Bunch.
End of the line.
Not a chance.
Parry it!
That sucked so bad. Where was my 20 million gomage? That sucked so bad. It's over. It's over. They do not have damage. It's 4 o'clock. We may not make it to Lumiere today. I should have taken my... Maybe it wouldn't have been a guaranteed win. We had the exact same circumstances set up, and we didn't do any damage to him. So maybe we've never had a guaranteed win. Maybe we do need to upgrade our weapons. I thought our damage was good, but maybe it's just unreliable. Maybe, or rather, inconsistent. What? What? Why the hell did... Oh. I was like, I could have sworn Mael went next, but I guess not.
Not today.
Let's cover path.
I don't have enough for Overlord, which is embarrassing. But I will if we break him, because I have that skill on. So fuck you, buddy.
I'll manage.
All right. I'm asking for clarification on can reapply stun. Because my assumption is that if I reapply stun, he will still just become unstunned his next turn. Is stun a stack that he has to work through? Like if he has 2 stacks of stun, is that 2 turns? Heavens, Door, explain this to me. We're in the math zone. What do y'all think? We are rank A. So that's why I'm asking. He's currently stunned. Use it and find out. We might as well. Fuck it. Why not? It's phase 1. Who gives a shit?
End of the line.
All right, and then we've already doubled Mael's damage, and she goes next. We have a sun stack. We need a moon stack. Let's basic attack and then all set. I really should be having Ciel do damage, but she's spending so much time giving out AP like candy on Halloween. Here's my Stendhal. That might be a good loop for us to be in, actually. Instead of rat-a-tat-tat machine gun, maybe overload into Endbringer? That is a strat I have not considered and have not tried until just now. What does that look like moving forward? Yeah, where's her 13? Where was her 13 million last attempt? Huh, Mael? What about that? Huh? Okay. Let's give her double damage, and then we'll give her AP and hope he doesn't fuck her or cast light speed.
Get ready.
At least I held it that time. I went from being too early to too late. Maybe that's frog. Just not having the rapid response. Tasty. Wait a second. Better.
I can do it.
Okay, we go again. Do we? He's broken. Hey, Verso.
Your turn to shine.
Last ditch effort.
You want to do something cool?
I am immortal.
You are certainly not. Simon has proven this many times. But
End of the line.
I can do it.
we've learned a very important lesson. We've learned a very important lesson.
Finesse and grace. Get out of this, Countess.
Ah!
Today.
Okay, he's no longer stunned, but the next time he kills, if every time he kills someone, we can do that. That's awesome. That is phenomenal. Will deal more damage. Verso goes next, so that's guaranteed. He still has inverted.
Sure.
Let's give it to him.
Last ditch effort.
He said he still has it. I was like, if he starts this turn and loses the buff, I'll be so bad. Okay. That's 13 hits for follow-up.
I'll manage.
And we'll give that to Mael in case she survives.
Take your shots.
No!
This will hurt.
But consider. Now, hold on. I need to figure this out. Because Verso will need 6 AP for overload. Which means I think I can Stend Hall, and then I have to fucking resurrect CL. Because we know he'll eat her on his, okay, well that, so I think we have to pass up the stun. Yeah, we have to. It's his next turn. We have to pass it up. So let's Stend Hall and then res.
Firing. I'm ready.
I'm
Well, if she can make Verso go before he does, she only gets 1 turn. That might be enough, actually. 1 + 4 is 5, and then on turn start. Oh, fuck you, man.
your time to shine.
I've lived through worse.
You have not.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, so he can do this even if he's stunned, and then next turn he won't be stunned. But that is really, really important information for us to know, actually. I think we need to keep sitting on it. I think we need Verso to use this, actually. Because if he light speeds, we're done.
I'm okay.
We're approaching the threshold.
Watch out.
He's breakable. Dude, this is awesome. He's gonna suck her, isn't he? He's not gonna suck her! So the question is, oh yeah, I have to bring her back, or he will get rid of her.
Lady Luck smiles today.
And I think we should use the 3 on him, personally. In the event of bullshit, I think we should use it on him. Because we do not have the AP to reapply.
Always come back.
Now I could bring Verso up in the rotation and reapply stun. I can't really set up anything cool with my O. Maybe we should. He'll have the AP for it. He'll have the AP for overload into... Fuck it. But if we go twice, and we do, then let's give some of this to you.
Let's carve a path. I am immortal.
Uh-huh.
I'll manage.
Uh-huh.
End of the line.
Uh-huh! Okay, okay. I shouldn't have used Angel Eyes because we are really close to the transition. So the question is, I think let's Stend Hall in last chance, but we'll Stend Hall raw. Because that'll put me in Virtuose, and hopefully we can do something with it next turn. And then I won't need to spend a turn getting into it, I'll already be there.
Watch out.
Okay. Okay. I'm like getting kind of shaky. We don't have the charge for it. And Verso will go. We won't get an opportunity to break before that.
Hi, honey. Did you come to wish me good luck? Wow, the cat said yes.
So, because I don't have enough, I'd have to basic attack before I do anything else. So, let's do that. Because I need the AP. And then I can intervention Mael, which means Mael and then Versa will go, or we can Fortune Fury her and hope we survive this next hit. I think we should Fortune Fury her and hope for the best, personally. God, I'm so scared of this boss. This is a really tough call. Because my concern is, if we cast intervention, yeah, I think we should hope for the best.
Last ditch effort.
And I'll give myself some AP. And we'll start blasting. Because that should get us to a max charge. This could be the transition, actually. This could be really bad. Fuck. No! Too early. You lost. God. I don't think Mael has anything for stun. Yeah, we shouldn't have Angel Eye. Well, but that's the problem. It's like, that was a really smart move. Because we can't control the moves that he uses. If he had light speeded at any time, we would have really needed that. He just didn't, unfortunately. Okay. Go next. We'll give you AP. That's what we know.
Oh well. Let's cover path.
She'll go next.
Let's cover path.
I can't believe I haven't hit S. What the hell? All right, whatever, Verso. You're slacking. That's fine. And we do not want to. Ciel goes next. Let's just make sure Verso goes.
Time to strike.
And if we all set is 6, which means on our next turn she'll get 5, we can all set and then intervention immediately.
Here we go. Your turn to shine.
Now we are rank A actually. So we do a lot of damage with Endbringer, but I think it's better if we try to break it.
I think I'll improvise.
Maybe he forces you to use all characters, Riku. We're playing different games. All right. We learned some really valuable lessons with Endbringer and Overload previous attempt. Let's see if we can put that back into practice. So what I want is... Because I do think having Mael play first is better than doing double damage initially. Especially because we can't have both. And if he attacks her, she'll come out of Virtuoso. I think this is the smarter, more reliable DPS loop. So what we'll do is... If we're going to do that, let's give Verso some AP. And... you next.
Your turn to shine.
Let's spill some ink.
And then we'll go into last chance, and then we'll play again, and we'll continue. And while I don't think we can parry being kicked out of the canvas, I am going to continue to try.
Fiery.
It's locked on you.
Well, that's the first time we've ever gotten the third one. We got the third one for the first time last turn. So we are learning, and he's not sucking, which is great.
Here we go.
Bit of a bummer that it happened where it did. He's at full. Mael is stanceless.
Time to take risks.
Let's rush ourselves,
That's lucky.
Ready to strike.
and hopefully that will be a really good call. Here's great. Here's Overload.
I am mortal.
Here's End.
End of the line.
And if we still haven't gotten him after this turn, I might have to upgrade my weapons because we are an hour behind schedule. She goes next. And that was Endbringer I just used, right? And we must do it again. Okay. Well, what if we used the first one on Versa and And then the next two were gomages. What if we inverted the order? Fuck it.
I'll always come back.
And then we can either Stend Hall and Last Chance or Last Chance and Stend Hall. I would really like it if we could start. Well, you know what? We're early in the fight. It doesn't matter.
Not giving up. Swiftly now.
Okay. He is stunned, but he has a turn right after this, which is a damn shame.
If I die, so be it.
Actually, I didn't realize she'd get to go again. For some reason, I thought she only had one. So that was a little bit of a misplay on my part.
Let's go the path.
He didn't get to go. Now he's no longer stunned, but he didn't get to go.
Let's carve a path.
And you know what? No. This is good. This is.
The dance begins. Let's spill.
I do think I like it if we end our turn stanceless instead of ending on Virtuose. But we'll see what happens.
Here we go again.
Overload is 6, so we'll break. And we'll overload. And we're in. We're at 3 again. Oh, that was his turn. Uh-oh. Well, he needed to be at that. Yes, honey, hello. I see you. Cat says hi. He says, look at me. Pay attention to me. Honey, I'm playing video games. Virtuose. He's stunned. So the question becomes, I can either make Verso play next and stun him again, or I can damage boost Mael. I think we need to stun him again personally. So let's use this first turn of ours. All set will be 6. Nope, we straight up, we don't have enough. Okay.
Your time to shine.
I think I'll improvise. I've lived through worse.
Can we play immediately? He'll be stunned after this. We could. No. I think we should have enough to charge it again. And this gives us some leeway in case we go down.
Blades sharp.
He's stunned. Here's a Stend Hall.
Diary.
Imagine this boss fight is nuts. He should still be stunned. Damn it!
I die. So be it.
Well, we tried. So we could rush Mael. Or let's rush everyone, actually.
Let's carve a path.
And now she does go before him anyway. Okay. Oh, now I'm just outright out. That's fine. I don't know what I expected.
I've lived through worse.
Time to hit big.
It is. That is true. That is true. That is a true thing.
Fiery.
We are approaching the transition.
Not looking good.
But we're also almost at 3. We should be at 3 after this. Because Verso is dead. Which means he'll come fast and play immediately and break. There's our 3rd charge. Okay. I think we need to give a bunch of AP to CL. No, but no matter what we do, I don't think we can't double damage and get her to go before he does. So, unless he skips his turn. All right, let's see if we can mark him. We just have to hope he skips his turn. Ready.
Show me what you can do. If I die, so be it. Blades sharp.
Double damage, 1 HP. Marked Virtuose Gomage. If this can't do it, nothing can.
Get out of this, Countess.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Yes! We did it! That felt so good, actually. Like, having to piece together all of the little elements of the fight, all of the synergies we'd never used before, that we'd never paid attention to. That felt so good! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, of course, we will learn phase 3. We will learn our confident parries another day when I am not preparing to go out of town for like 3 weeks. That felt great. That felt great. Oh! Oh my god! We have 5 gifties from Fred Assassin, 33 from Dorcas, 10 from Odyssey. We did it! Okay. Well fought. 1 gifty from Wolfbender. Thank you. That was well fought. And that is a fight we will continue to fight. This is not over. This is not finished. It's neatly tied up for now, so we can actually finish the rest of the game. But this fight is not over. I can't wait to sink some time into really committing to learning those moves. Watching whatever guides I need to do, trying to like hone my familiarity with the audio cues. I will almost certainly have to look up how people have built Minoko and Lune to deal damage, because for me, all game they've been support builds. There's a lot of really, really interesting, fascinating coordination that we still have to do But this, as a first victory, as an initial victory, feels great. That was awesome. Okay.
Sassy, thank you for giving those 5 subs. I appreciate you. I love you guys so much.
Of course, what this means is that it's time for Lumiere. We're an hour late, but that's okay. If we need to breeze through some insignificant mobs, we'll do that. But let's get over there and see what we're looking at time-wise. I would love not to stream for more than another 4 hours. But there is a good chance we will end up streaming for more. I'd like not to. We'd be approaching my limit, but we'll see what happens. Also, I think my chat box is frozen. Hey, yeah, all right. I see people on screen talking. My chat box has not moved in quite some time. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if I can tab out. Hold on. I'm concerned that if I hit a button to pause the game, because we're on a victory screen, the screen will just progress. So, hold on. We might have to see what happens, and then I might have to restart the chat box. Yeah, Simon broke the chat box. Let's move through this cutscene, and then I'll reassess. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so glad we did it. Yeah, and we will continue to fight this. This is not over, but it feels good to have it done. Oh! Will he recognize us? Is this actually a weapon we get? Can I actually equip this right now? I actually didn't notice if we got anything from the... Yes! 50 Lumina! Good news, chat box is not broken anymore. I'm sorry to everyone whose pleasant comments I did not respond to. Now, let me see it. An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with, oh my god. 20% chance to apply, can't. Sploosh. Can't die if at least rank A. I have to see it. Now, our free aim build will not work with this, but I have to see it. I have to point, it's really impressive to me that the swords themselves don't just glow, like you can physically see Verso's face like become illuminated. That is an absolutely gorgeous touch. I am so glad we did this. Oh my goodness gracious. Did we... Heaven's Door, we didn't get any Luminas or anything, did we? Well, or any Pictos. I know we got Lumina, but I think that's the only thing we got. But no Pictos. Not Pictos, just raw Lumina. So I get the journal. And just for my own edification. So we beat Simon with our highest level characters at 91. And 109 unassumed Lumina points. Now we will need to use that probably at some point. Oh, and none of my weapons were higher than 31. I think my L specifically was 30. And we did that much damage, and the fight was still that hard. Yeah, I can't wait till I want to get really good at. I want to flex on that. In 3 months from now, we're gonna load up the stream, and I'll just be like, hey guys, do you just want to like see something cool? And I'll launch this game, which is not the game we are playing, and you will watch me no hit Simon. I'm calling my shot. Couple of months from not today, not next week, at some point.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Clair. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
So, a couple observations right away. I don't know if stream can see it, because my resource bar is covering it. I'm not sure if this is because we're listening to this in the Abyss, or if Simon's journal specifically gets unique sidebar art, because this is absolutely just him surrounded by a bunch of glowing swords. We didn't see any glowing swords, by the way. I would like to see glowing swords, please. There should have been glowing swords in that fight. Oh my god, they literally all have unique art! How on earth am I like 200 hours into this game noticing this for the first time? They all have unique art based on where they were found. Oh my god. Okay, at least we have some other people in chat who were like, oh fuck, I never noticed that either. So we are all of us in observant. We are in good company with each other. Wow. An unknown gets the manor. Both of these get the manor. Which makes sense to me because this is the same speaker. This is just Survivor. Wow. So moving on from that observation. So he's writing to Clea, who he's very clearly like quite enamored with, in love with at the very least, which I'd be interested in knowing if that was reciprocated. Because this phrase to me, it's not the paintress, it's that paintress. She fooled me, she looked so much like you. But she'd actually taken you away, she'd locked. So the Clea that he is speaking to is the painted sibling of the Descendre family, that we fight and kill in the Flying Manor. Which means that the one who's actually fooling him, the one who gave him this power, is Clea outside of the painting. And it reads like she has exerted some twisted influence over him, which is then only compounded by him having to, hold Renoir in stasis down here? Renoir beat this guy? Clea is strong enough to control him. Renoir is strong enough to get away from him. The power scaling on the two of them is insane. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. The capitalization is definitely, I think, meant to be Renoir. If this were in Renoir's drafts, and when we entered Verso Atacom, we're like, oh, like, this is where he was stuck. He was here. And, like, we've seen evidence of that. Like, we've got, the drafts of Seren, the incomplete models. Models implies that it's small. It's quite large scale. The incomplete zones that look like her area. Don't forget to turn in. We did. Yeah. I did that. I did that a couple of weeks ago. So we've got all the Lumina that we're gonna have at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm disturbed by Clea's cruelty. Because and again, I'm really glad that we've done this optional content because I think it gives really important insight into the nature of the world, the way that these people view their identities, the way that the Descendre family outside the painting views their identities. Like, Aline clearly believes that they are... Real is such a reductive word for it. I'm going to have to find a different synonym. Or a different word entirely. Aline seems to acknowledge their right to exist. No, that is still not even really, that's so cumbersome. There's got to be a better way for me to talk about this. It's so difficult to talk about complex topics with nuance using simple language that leaves room for misinterpretation. Aline believes that they are real enough that they could become her family and are indeed adequate substitutes for her family, and she's here. And Renoir appears to regard this entire thing as a horrible tragedy. He doesn't really seem to take any delight in what he's doing, but he's trying to bring his wife and daughter back. Verso, we have his journal where he affirms that the painted occupants of this canvas should indeed be left alone to live their own to live in their own way, left to their own devices. And even now, I think he still believes that he himself is an outlier, and I think that painted as what is effectively a clone would make that reasonable. which is why we have conversations with Minoko about, like, who am I? Am I who you painted me to be, or am I somebody different? And Mael seems to take the perspective that it's like, you're Verso, but you're not Verso, you're your own person. However, we don't really see any of the painted members of the family taking that perspective. Painted Renhua does not, where Verso's like, your son is dead, and he's like, but you're not, you are my son. But he was painted to be Verso's father. It's like, does he have an identity outside of that? I think that they make it a little unclear. But Clea not only regards them as, like, completely occupying a lesser tier of worth, but treats them with such cruelty and degradation. Like, she refers to Verso as the doppelganger. She has no patience for anything going on in here. She's kidnapped and painted over the version of her that exists in this world, and and she was still in there. That's like the whole point of the end of that fight. She is like trying to get out and can't, and has like manipulated Simon and like broken his mind. Like, she's really, really fallen in my esteem. Everyone else seems to have some level of remorse for what they're doing. Clea does not any that I can detect. Because it's like she doesn't think what she's doing is wrong, because she doesn't think that they're like anything more than like tools or like playthings, which I think is very disturbing, actually. Oh, I wasn't even looking at chat. Are people not being chill? This is your daily reminder that you've got to be chill. I don't know if y'all are saying mean things to me or like mean things to each other. Please remember, the video game is not real. And while the video game is tackling themes that you may be able to apply to real life relationships or problems, the usernames that you see are actual humans, and I implore you to treat them with respect, even if you feel particularly impassioned about a subject. I will tell you right now, if we get to the end of this game and someone hits me with a, so you're okay with genocide, huh, Crow? You will just be banned. I'm not... We are presumably all all adults here, and I will require that you comport yourself as such. Are we good? Do I need to be any clearer or any firmer about this? I do not want to have to moderate this like some kind of completely chaotic, flame-filled discussion. Like, that is absolutely not what I want, and that's not what my community is. So if you feel like you are towing the line, I'm gonna call you in to be a little bit better than that. That's my spiel. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. I think this is a good time for us to take a break. Well, the messages may not have been rude, but they also could have been spoilery. And again, it's like, I'm not done with the game yet. So let's everybody just kind of like keep that in mind. Be kind to each other. And let's try not to get into subjects that I may have not gotten to, because we are not done with the game. This is a good time for me to take my first break. First break. Is it actually my first break? Ha! I think it might be. I think we've been streaming for 5 hours as my first break. Break. Snack. Lumiere. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music. Hi. Sorry it was a little bit of a longer break than usual. My mom had the last bit of bread for toast this morning, so I had to eat cookies instead. I imagine, pacing-wise, chat, I will need to take another break, probably in the next 90 minutes or so. Let's see if we can time, and that might also need to be a little bit longer on like the 5 to 6 minute side. So let's try to look for like a halfway point, or like right before a major thing happens, because I don't want to like have a major thing hit and then be like, oh, okay guys, I'm gonna try to eat some meatballs real fast. Sorry. You know what I mean? So let's try to be cognizant of that. I'm sorry. Otherwise, let me update the stream title, and then we will be good to continue. What are we doing? Oh yeah, beating the game. Okay, and then I think we're good. Okay, to Lumiere we go. I will be muting alerts frequently if I think something is going to happen. So if you're planning to do a cool thing and your cool thing doesn't register, I'm sorry. I imagine we may also need to discuss challenge modifiers. But, the remains of Simon's chroma. Oh, ho, ho. Yes, I do. Presently, I do not. This is such a neat inclusion. I can't tell you how many times. Well, it's like, even now, it's like, I wish I could do some bosses again. And Endless Tower kind of gives you a little bit of that, but sometimes I want it to be like one-on-one. And instead it's like, oh, they got like little guys with them. I love Sekiro did this. Sekiro introduced the ability to like refight previous bosses, and I think that's super fun because that's always like one of my biggest complaints with games that give you really demanding and challenging combat and kind of like when it's over I want to keep going, but it's like you can only fight Ludwig the one time unless you're manipulating your save file, and it's like that's not enough. Sometimes I just wake up and I think about Bloodborne and I want to fight Lud, but I can't. You should let me. This is awesome. Okay. Man, Sandfall is just fucking racking in win after win after win with this game. It is such a letter of love and passion to the art of creating games, to game development, to all of the titles that inspired some of the themes and behaviors and combat mechanics that we see. It's not a perfect game, but my God, I could count its flaws on one hand. Woo, we leveled up! I bet we did. What do we got? 0. Hey, honey, do you want to be crit? I bet you want to crit. I bet you want to crit so hard. Hi, Minoko. You want to... Yeah, that's for you! I think we probably can't learn anything. Oh, you could learn something if you wanted. We could save up for 6. Or you could learn medium single target, dark... Oh, you can apply mark! That would have been nice to see in Simon fight. That's okay. We'll keep saving up for 6, I reckon. And you can keep saving up for the only skill left to you. You do not have enough. You need 8. And you've got all of your feet. Okay. Let's go back to the continent. Actually, before we go back to the continent... Let's make sure everyone is gonna be real fancy. I don't know if we all need to look like... You know what? Girl, I got beef with you, actually. We're not gonna dress up as Clair no more. I got a problem with her. And, like, I understand that she and Athleen are just opposite sides of the grief spectrum. But it's like, again, that explains but does not excuse your behavior. So you know what? I kind of got some issues with you right now, Clea. So let's give Ciel. Oh, flowers. It's always pretty, and I always like. Although I really like her in the plunging bob as well. Double braid. We'll do double braid. And then Lune, for as plunging as that neckline is on you, and for as much as that does for me as a lover of women, I do think we should put you. Oh, let's get you in Seren. Easy win. And then we'll give you half pony. No, messy bun. Yeah, we'll give you the messy bun. I like that. And then, looking good. She's so cute. That's my special girl. I don't suppose you have anything new. You do have something. No. We'll go back to maybe the short white, actually. Hilarious name for a hairstyle. I really do like her in this, though. And it feels right to go in with that on the line. And I don't think he's got anything new. Okay. I think we're good to go. That's just Lune's hair. I just heard Mochi scream from outside for basically no reason. Yeah, we'll stick with this. Okay. No, I lied. I am going to give her the half ponytail. Now we're good. Right around there bathing suit. Don't tempt me. Fuck, it's been so long since I've seen her stomach. All right. Continent. I can't believe we've actually done everything.
Through the sky.
I absolutely cannot roll up on him in swimsuit. Maybe if I did that, I would have to re-enable the setting for hiding custom clothes in cutscenes. Okay. Sorry, I never actually, like, came here. So, this is an expeditioner uniform.
I'll handle the rubies.
Ah! The Clipsable, thank you so much for the cheer. I've loved going on this journey with you. Thank you for all the amazing streams. Thank you. Is it just me, or does this look like an uglier version of Verso? Uglier Versone. That didn't work so much. What else do we even have over here? Can I, like, go through this place? Oh, I can! We can't enter, but we can probably look around. It doesn't seem like it. I don't remember Lumiere being so big in the prologue. But we'll see what happens. And I'm pausing alerts. All right, welcome back to Lumiere, everyone. The aberration of enemies. I must still have that cutscene setting enabled. That's a lot of guys.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Oh my, I totally thought she was talking about like Luna and Ciel. Like being this close to Renoir's power was
Tomorrow comes.
weakening her own. Oh my god! She is my princess, and I love her. Oh my god, did they script this whole thing?! This is how it feels to run through a Final Fantasy dungeon, but like way better and cooler in every way. Can I pop this flag? Oh, I cannot pop this flag. Oh my god, it's Expedition B. That's my flag. Okay. Let's start running!
Oh, lovely.
Being able to hear this song again. Yeah, so I didn't think we'd get the full cinematic experience. Yeah, fuck it. Chat, what should my settings be? Let's start with it tough, and if we need to accelerate, we'll remove it later on. But let's start with it scaled appropriately. 20 times health. 10 times. Factabulous says default because we need to make progress. Yeah, this will be for regular enemies. This is not for special encounters. This is trash mob. Although I'm not gonna lie, it would kind of make me feel like a victory lap if I was chewing through trash mobs like they were bubblegum. Either cap damage. Let's try 2, and then we'll bump up again if we need to, because it looks like there's a mob right up here.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Wait, the Sword of Lumiere is what Simon was using. Is that like a special artifact? Are we gonna get information on that? Can I fuck you? I missed! There we go.
Ready to strike.
NSFC is experimented with 20 to 50 for boss, but for trash mobs, maybe just plow through. Let's see how this feels. Oh my god, I've got... This makes me feel like I am the one wielding the Sword of Lumiere. This purpose is so beautiful. Looks good. The writing is good. I knew the end of the game would be great, but I thought it would just kind of be like another area. This is special. I don't know how to fight anymore. This might not be bad for a trash mob. Oh, this is fine for a trash mob. This is fine. I need to do my skills again. I have no idea how to play him now that I'm not a fucking machine gun.
I got this.
The turn order? Oh, I didn't even look. Let me see. Oh! Okay, yes. We should... we should probably give them 10 times health then. We are too fast. For the fastest bird in Lumiere! We could also just take off our, Okay. Let me... Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think we can be fast for them, actually, and I'm not gonna lie. Killing them like this makes me feel really strong, and I feel like that's a good way to feel. Knowing that we are going to preserve the integrity of the Renoir fight, and knowing that we still potentially have a lot to go through, I might be okay with this. Chromatic enemies, special combat encounters. Maybe we'll dial it up for. But this feels like, all right, Dad, here I am. I've done my training. Now what? It feels kind of fun. It feels kind of good. We will need to reset our skills, but I'll worry about that when we get closer to a significant combat encounter. So chat, please give me a heads up before I initiate a significant combat encounter. Chromatic enemy, certainly Renoir. Like anything that's not just like, here's 10 to 15 myths of the same guy. Like something special, something unique. Wow, look at how far we've come. We're so tough now. Oh man, this is cool actually. Wait, the dopamine rush. Let me make sure. Have I gone this way? Oh, nope, there's a purple thing. Let's get that. Oh, multiple purple things. Yeah, the fact that the game starts with us moving towards the harbor and lose. No, if I talk about it, I'm gonna get emotional. And losing everyone, and the end capstone encounter of the game is landing at that same harbor and bringing representatives of previous expeditioners with us, and then going like retracing our steps all the way back. That's really narratively compelling, actually. Nice. You know what's also narratively compelling? Me beating the fuck out of you because I'm so strong now! I do miss my fucking blasty shots, though. Mela, that's exactly it. Like, the music, the light, all of the animations, it makes me not want to stop. And be like, oh, okay, well, let's make sure everything... Like, it feels like the momentum and the energy is just pushing us forward. It does feel really good, actually. Okay, so there's a rope up there. Before we take that, let's make sure we didn't miss... Oh, ho, ho, ho! I can still interact with the trash cans. Oh my god. Is this where the guy who got gommaged was? Tell me no right now. There is a message inside.
Actually, I am gommaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am trusting it to you now.
What?!
Farewell.
Oh my god! Trash Can Man gave me a perfect chroma catalyst! Absolutely pouring one out for Trash Can Man right now. No, okay. Sorry, I mean, you all knew I was gonna look around like this. And we'll take the rope, because it looks like that's everything. shit. Are those flying Nevrons? Are they still Nevrons if Renoir has created them? Because Nevron seems to be a Clair thing. We're going this way. Ah! Ah! Dude, see ya! Bye! Oh, I can go over there. Which way is the progress way? Because that's the way I don't want to go. Oh my god, is that horse? We're never free from horse. It's incredible, actually. Why does it feel like I'm doing the Amarat dungeon? Oh my god, this is where the game started. Yes. You want to cause problems for me? That's right, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. Yeah, move along, horse. Get a job, horse.
What have we here?
Ooh, 2 AP on a flying powerful. Well,
Hey, Minoko, we've got something for you to learn. Would you like to learn this for me? We'll actually put him in the party so he can learn it. Oh, I see. Oh my god, it's a poster for Expedition 56. And those are the ballet enemies from Seren. Now the posters have context and it sucks, actually. And then I think there's another grapple point here. And on the other side, perhaps? No, this is where we should be. Oh shit, there's something going on over there. Did you see? Oh! Hello? Oh my god. Did she say this was Expedition 32? But Mael, oh, she said she could only maintain control of them for a certain amount of time. Has Renoir, like, taken over? Oh, I think that's well, oh no, I think that's exactly what happened. Heaven's Door, did Lune have any other dialogue to share before I initiated combat. Because if I missed something, I'll want to know what she would have said. There's more over there.
Great.
All right. Nice guitar, Lumiere. No, because the one on the left, Mael is controlling. So did Renoir summon his own? That's so mean, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, suffice it to say, Lorian, I was not familiar with your game. I was like, oh, cool, lots of nice piano, right? And then... If our speed is going to be an issue for boss fights, I will recoat. But for the mobs, I think it's okay. Yeah, because if increasing, like, if reducing our damage is not enough, I will just straight up pull points out of our build, and I'm okay to do that. Just not yet. I fight so many versions of this enemy.
Let's carve a path.
Finesse and grace.
What lovely beat.
It's probably my pictos more than my level. That's true, actually. We could always put on like expensive pictos with skills we actually want instead of things that give us effects we don't particularly care for the
Father.
big.
He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
That's not an is this the young boy? Hi. What are you doing here? Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Interesting. I hope we will see him again, or perhaps get some information that sheds a little bit of light on what he could mean by that. Oh, nice! There's a flag right here? Okay. Expedition 33. It's gonna fuck me up every time, actually. Let's go to the left.
advantage.
And then, I know we just passed a flag. Heaven's Door, should we pause there and should I switch some Pictos or do we still have some time? Like, I don't want to go around the corner and then have to be like, oh, there's a boss or something.
Let's call
Let me know. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you. Because, yeah, suffice it to say, I don't want to have 50 turns for the Renoir fight. So upping his health and swapping my Pictos is probably the way to solve that. And a recoat if necessary. And
what have we here?
There's a part of me that's like, maybe I should see a little bit of their moveset. These new enemies that we're facing. But also, I'm cracked. And it feels good to be cracked. Especially since, like, we spent so much of the game getting stronger. And now we are here. This is the same flag? Yep, that's the same flag. All right, I got turned around. Yes, because the boy is over there. Okay. So this must loop around together. Yep, it's a circle. So we need to go this way, I believe. Hey! Hey, those are my friends! Cut that out! This is a chromatic. Okay, well, let's take care of this guy. Hold on. I will swap my Pictos before we start this next fight. I think that makes sense. This is chromatic, but just kill it. Fuck it, just whip it.
Good stuff.
Yeah, do we think I earned a chromatic one shot? All right. I'll let you guys guide me. I'll trust you. Hey! The design of this one has always really freaked me out. It's got like the skull. It looks like a necromorph. Like this looks like something I would see in Dead Space. It's a pain in the ass anyway. Well, because this is the enemy that does 1, 2, 1, 2, in its regular form. So I imagine chromatic has like some extra stuff thrown in. I don't think it's gonna have anything left after this, but all right, the chromatic gets that treatment. Not the cool stuff.
Useful.
Is there anything over here? There is not. And honestly, it's like there's something about the music and the environment that makes going through here at a quick pace feel all the more urgent. Because again, we took 3 streams in the monolith. Like that was a really large area. We went through it pretty slowly. This feels like, especially since it starts with that forward charge of everyone. Well, this doesn't look like a tower. Do they mean like the tower? Like the Eiffel Tower in the background?
Nice.
And we haven't been in Lumiere for so long, I forget if it was...
The Opera House.
I forget if it was in such an absolute state when we left, or if it's fallen into even like a further state of disrepair since Renhua's arrival. Oh. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. This is the Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics. Did the current carry it here? I think this might be my last journal, too, which would be kind of cool.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
Oh my god.
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror.
You're telling me they Full Metal Alchemist Major Armstrong their way through the barrier?
To confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
So, obviously it's like, I think of things at the bottom of the monolith, and I think about Simon, but I'm pretty sure this is meant to be Renhua. Also, dude, this expedition fucking rules. They were just naked and flexing, and it worked! Fucking, the epitome of the strong handshake gif. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah. Notice how Clea didn't stop them from going through. Yeah, she stopped the other expedition, and then she went, oh. Like, you guys are fine. That's okay. Also, there was something familiar about this narrator. Was it Minoko's? Because honestly, that makes it a little bit funnier. We are so much more agile, aerodynamic, without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. I love these guys. And I do actually think... Ah! We got them all! Yeah, we had to kill Axons. We had to have a special weapon be forged. These lads just went. And Manderville danced their way across the barrier. We've heard this song, but it usually has vocals. I'm gonna look around the corner before we go in there. No secrets. That's it. Okay, let's We've never seen a spectral figure like this before. This light, this translucency, this is... Is that the boy? Because it looks like it doesn't have a face. Oh. In the prologue, we talked to an artist, and he said he would paint us at the Opera House. Wow, that hurts so much, actually. I do not have any tissues or errant paper towels on my desk at all. I did not come prepared to finish this game. God, and we look so happy. That's when we learned to parry, isn't it? Like it was a dance. Yeah. There's a flag here. I wondered if maybe we could interact with this figure, but maybe not. It doesn't seem like it. But that's certainly the young boy. There's a piano we can't play. Let's activate this flag. This is the opera. It's so strange to see him here like this, especially since he won't interact with us. Maybe he'll interact with us later. Love to see how invested you are. It hits so hard. I've basically been on the brink of tears since we came back to Lumiere, and the game finally got the better of me.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Okay, so they are still Nevrons. I believe Luna just called them Nevrons by name. Unfortunately, I'm really strong and really good at pairing the Contortionist, so... You know what? I never did try shooting you in the eye. I'll take that. I attacked the wrong person. That's okay. That's funny. I'm still thinking about the Opera House, so...
A bit of violence, yes.
Frigid, I hadn't even thought about that, but yes, you are absolutely correct.
Good stuff.
I imagine the people in Expedition 60 is basically like Major Armstrong and I don't remember his name. Is it Mr. Curtis from Fullmetal Alchemist? Just two strong guys being brawly and powerful. Okay, so we can go down here. And that's where we came from, I think. Actually, it looks like we may have to go down there, so let's see what this is about.
Let's carve a path.
Perfect.
There is still stuff over here. Maybe that is the right path. Okay, let me take the grappling hook then. I don't want to miss anything. Also, thank you for the follows while I've had efforts muted. I really appreciate that. I'm never sure when something is going to happen. So I've just muted them for Lumiere. This is the okay. I got turned around. I went in reverse. Nice. So we were going in the right direction all along. I didn't think they would just die in one hit. We will need to look at some of his skills because I want to keep him in rank A for as long as I can because I want some of that sweet, sweet immortality to pop.
Useful.
Let me just check. I want to see if I got another one. I thought maybe I did. Must not have. That must be the only one. One thing that I do wish they had is that we could sort by learned or unlearned. Because sometimes things just get lost in here. Yeah, it's like a mini-map would have helped me navigate, but I actually...
Mael,
Let's go.
Oh, she's so motivated. I think the overall game experience is better without her. It feels like it would like it would unimmerse me from the design a little bit, I feel. In the same way that like I wish we could just fast travel anywhere without needing to get on SPA and fly.
Let's carve a path.
But that's such a big part of everything. I think we're or at least I'm happy it's there.
useful.
Girl, you're all right. She was getting stuck on some texture. That's back the way I came. Hi, buddy. I just saw you playing piano. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. The boy has gone silent. So, his previous conversation, he was like, he was talking about how he wished he could show what painting means to him. Now he's talking about continuing forever. Which obviously it's like I hear continue and I think of we continue. But voice gone silent. No, let's go this way first. Oh, for a second I thought he was in like a different location. I was like, oh my god, he moved.
Well, that will help.
Money, please. So it looks like we've got an ad break coming up, mods. Can we delay that? Hold on. Hup, hup. All right, we'll take the next one though, but I've bought us merchant. Well, now the money we found will be useful. How on earth did you get here? After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. We'll fight him. We'll get it over quickly.
I can do it. Lost chance. Time to hit big. Fiery.
Thanks for the distraction. Now, let me sell you the real goods. I hope so. So, well, now that sounds good on paper. We will be at full health for the final fight. I think I'm gonna take off inverted and a couple other things, but what else do we have here? Turn is active. Gain 1 shield if 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 for telling enemies to break shields. This one perfected. Well, Versa's weapon is set actually, so plus 1 AP on stance switch. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Healing stains generate 1 additional light stain. We've got 3 colors of Lumina. Let's pick up full strength. And that and that and looks like we don't own this one at all, so Sidon was a trick for my no Lumina run. Really? Was that for the shields? Well, looks like we already own it, so I won't pick that one up, but We'll give Minoko what we just picked up so we can keep learning them. I think I see a flag.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Okay. I think this is where we will take that break we just delayed. Oh my god, is this Gustav's theme? Yeah, so here's my plan. We're gonna take our break here. When we come back, I might do some Pictos shuffling, just like expecting that something might happen. And if we need to up challenge stuff, we can do that also. This will be a little bit of a longer break, I think. Instead of 3 minutes, probably closer to 5 or maybe 6. I need to eat something more substantial than 4 cookies. Because would you like to know what I've had to eat all day? You guessed it. A cup of coffee, a cup of tea, and 4 cookies. So let me actually wrangle up some grub. And we'll be back in like 5 minutes, I think, maybe 6 minutes. I'm gonna eat as fast as I can, but it's gonna be a long stream. I need to stay fueled, stay energized. Yeah, and it's only gonna get more emotionally taxing, so we gotta make sure we have fuel in the tank. So that's what I'll shoot for, and then we'll do some challenge stuff. I'll swap off some Pictos, and we'll progress into the gardens. Okay, I will see you guys in like 5, 6 minutes, maybe 7 minutes if I feel particularly indulgent. Wow. We'll see how fast I can eat this spaghetti. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi. Thank you so much for letting me take such an indulgent break, everybody. Just had my first meal of the day. Had some nice spaghetti with meatballs and broccoli. I got water. I got tissues. Put my lip liner back on. I think that's everything. I think we're ready to go. Let us do some Picto stuff. Let me rest. Yeah, hearing this song hurts. It's pain. Gotta be here. You can get those mandatory meal breaks. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna Picto swap. Because I think that's... But I'm gonna photograph everything I was using. So when I go back to Simon later, I know what it was. Okay, so that's CL. And I will put on lower level Pictos. Because I think we need less speed for this fight. And that will equalize the playing field a little bit. I could favor them, but I took pictures, so we're good. Oh, I do have another flag ahead. Well, that's all the more reason to do this now, I think, because I would rather we plan and then get to the place and do the thing than get to the place and then plan and then do the thing. You know, the momentum will be better. We should do this now. Let's do it now. So I'm just gonna... I guess I spec'd you out mostly for... Aw, Amrod, no worries. We'll see you soon. I want you to have shields back on. Because I loved you. I felt so safe with you having shields on. What was that? Barrier. And everything else looks good. That's big dip. Perfect. Minoko, you're perfect. You're going to continue to learn those. I will change your stuff later. Mael, you look good. Let's give you... We'll keep Cheater on. And take these off. And let's see. What do I really like on you? We'll remove Inverted as well. Actually, I think we'll probably want to do that for everyone. Well, you know what? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we're okay just swapping off Pictos. Oh, augmented counter would be great. That'll give me some health. We'll still... Don't worry. We're going to punch up his damage and everything. No, you don't need that. Every AP. Well, I love when you have AP, actually. But you do not need 10,000 health. Let's give you... I think everyone has... Confident. Flying a buff. That's speed and crit. Your speed is going to end up being an issue, baby girl. So let's not give you anything with speed. Maybe... Stay marked is on. Powerful, on painter. We might need to look at things in like the 20... Like the low 20s. Yeah, because she does not need to be zooming like this. That's still speed. But that's 1,000 less speed than she had. Comment says 20-ish health, no Pictos or no Pictos with speed. Okay, you'll leave it up to me. Yeah, we'll hive mind it a little bit. I think we should have less because for Simon we had 3K, and I'm thinking we should stay around like 1,500 speed for this. I feel like she was always critting really high, so 50% crit rate on her feels fine. Maybe I give her... Tainted. And this is why I'm doing this now, so we don't lose that energy momentum. You had solidifying. I'll give that back to you. That might be okay. She's really healthy, though. We might need to take this down a little bit. Hold on. Let's give you... Oh! Perfect. Perfect. Minoko, you are learning things, so you're fine. you need to lose 1,000 speed and a lot of crit. Okay, so let's give you, instead of... You don't need sniper anymore because you're not a free aim build, although it would be really nice if you had that. Stay marked is going to be too strong for this, so let's take that to... Stun boost. And we still need to lose more speed. Oh, sniper's what's giving me all the speed. Well, we'll lose it then. And we'll give him... Oh, give me like energizing attack or like a combo attack or something. Yeah, I would love that. Give that to me. Where's a combo attack? Well, we're actually gonna need to look at his skills as well. He's got warming up equipped. What about base attack can break? Sure. You have had that in the past. I'll give that to you. So we're healthy, but our speed's down by about half. Our crit is still very high. And with this weapon... 20% chance to apply burn. And we can't die if we're rank A. So it looks like this is going to be synergizing with light skills. And we want to get to A as fast as possible. So this... Let's clear this. Let's put overload here. And we won't need follow-up. But we could do... Phantom Stars we're going to want to break. And we can put Steeled Strike here. Nice. Okay. You are a heal bot, so I will just put all of your healing things on. That will be very easy for me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And you... What did I have on you? Powerful heal. That'll give you... That might be a little too strong for you. Maybe... Oh. Protecting heal. And we had beneficial contamination, but that still might also be a little too strong here. Burn affinity. And she's very healthy. Why is she so healthy? Must be protecting heal, must be. And healing, but that'll make her too fast. Let's give her... Let's give her... Warming up always fun, and she doesn't have that, so... She's so healthy! That's okay. And instead, let's do rebirth, revitalization. Yeah, she looks good. Okay. Speed's at about half. First, it was insanely healthy, but that's okay. And CL, for you, let's take off these, and we will give you... What's useful for you? What do you like? We should give her... Maybe some of, like, the longer shell, longer powerful, if she's going to be doing all rush, all set. Or anything with AP regen. Energy max would be really helpful on her. Energy, that might be a little too strong for this fight. Let's do... And if we get in and I find that because of the challenge modifiers we've introduced, we actually need to be stronger, I will put on higher level Pictos. But I feel like this is a good approach initially. Oh, sure. No, that makes you fast. I do appreciate everyone's patience. Oh, yeah, longer rush. That's great. Even... Oh, do you have, like, longer shell? Because that would be fun, too. Longer powerful. This would be great for all set. Longer shell, longer rush, longer powerful. And I think longer shell would actually be really nice. Oh, longer shell's level 29. Just kidding. Let's take... Oh, give 2 AP while applying rush. No, you'll still be a little too fast. Maybe. But yeah. Let's see how that feels, perhaps. Yeah. Let's see how this feels. And then skill-wise for her, I think I would rather we actually give focus on her dealing damage instead of augmenting damage. So we'll do focused foretell. Instead of our sacrifice, let's run Phantom Blade. And instead of Fortune's Fury, let's pop on Card Weaver. And instead of Intervention, let's do Spectral Sweep. We'll see how this feels. If we don't like it, we'll change things. But at least now we know we're not going to go in and immediately have, like, an easy time of it. Oh, this is... Is that a... I'm surprised this isn't a fight. This is scary. Is that like a Clair Obscur enemy? Oh, we should... I know we've got one more flag, but let's set the modifiers now, actually. Unless there's going to be mobs in between me and the next boss. Fuck it. Let's find out. Instead of limiting my maximum damage, let's... I don't know. What do we want? There are some mobs? Okay. Mobs I care less about. We can punch mobs from 2 to 5. Fact says so many mobs. Are there actually? Let's see how they feel then. I've actually quite enjoyed moving.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
I've actually quite enjoyed moving through the mobs.
Nice.
Makes me feel like we have... It really spotlights our personal growth throughout the game, I think. Alright, let's see how these feel with my reduced Pictos and 5 times health.
You're outmatched.
We're starting. I'm gonna give. I should give him some stuff he can actually do. Yeah, we might need to put on. Do we still have versatile? Seems that way.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, but I'm 1 short for. Oh, just kidding. No, I can overload. Now I can't die.
Yeah. End of the line.
So this does require a little bit more strategy. I can't just basic attack them, but our damage is still very high. So Francois might need 20 times instead of 10.
Perfect.
Ooh. Wow. 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. Where were you when I was fighting Simon? We'll learn that. And I think there's an item over here as well. I can see it glimmering on the sidewalk.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so we'll get
Last
4.
ditch effort.
So we could overload faster.
I am.
Or we could give more free aim shots before we need to
Can
do
do it.
Yeah, I think Renoir's gonna need. That's where we came from. More money? Money for us? I love to have money. Oh, we should heal him so he gets some. So if we get 8, I think I need to keep.
Ready to strike.
I'm not giving up.
So Berserk Slash is very strong if we have 1 HP. Naruhodo. I see.
Precise strike. I can do it.
I would love your fate.
Ooh.
What have we here?
I appreciate that it's open because a space like this would be, but yeah, it does make it more difficult to make sure that we've scoured every nook and cranny. But I think we did this side. Is there... I missed something right on the sidewalk. Okay. Ah! Very cool lightning strike. It's happened to me when I've been on the side of enemies, but not when I've been right in front of them.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Not looking good.
Times 50 would put Renoir up there with Simon. I don't know if I have it in me for another Simon. Simon was, especially if I've taken off all of my Pictos. We'll see how, if our choices are 20 or 50, maybe we should start with 50. I worry that will be too strong.
The sweet taste of battle.
Not impressed.
Because at that point, I will have to put my high level Pictos back on.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, I forgot we stay alive and we take lethal damage now.
Let's go again.
Fortunately for them, I go again. I was at full health, so that attack did nothing, but I have one teenager. Better. Okay, the one in full strength will pick this up.
Perfect.
Like, I'll sort of let chat guide me as to what they think is fair. I think I might be leaning towards 20 with weaker Pictos. But if we think that 50 with my strong Pictos would be the better experience. Hello, horse. I'm happy to give that a try.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Oh, I should have healed. Fuck. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because of the speed differential. I would have to recoat and pull speed out. Yeah, 20 with dog shit Pictos, or no Pictos, maybe. No stats at all. Could be the way to go. Actually, since we're already at one. But I'm glad we tried 5 times health. Because we still chew through them. Oh my god, I just saw the blue sword that swings around us. Oh my god!
What lovely feet.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
Yikes! We need to take inverted off of her. She has way too much damage. That is a strong 16-year-old. My god! Like, I guess it makes sense, right? But whoo-wee! The nuclear child. Oh, faster than strong. Always play twice in a row. But deal 50% less damage. If we equipped that, that could equalize as well, maybe? Yeah, a poor man's cheater. We'll give Minoko what we just got. I must have scrolled right past it. Faster than strong. There it is. Okay, this is our last flag.
Well, that will help.
Okay.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
I think that we're ready. So, the problem is that we say that, and then the one time I need Roulette to nerf me, Roulette will actually start working. It'll triple my damage. Okay. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna limit my damage. But I'll start him at 50 health. And if I feel like this is giving me a sign, if I feel like our speed is not broken, but that we have raised him to Simon-like levels of difficulty, I will put my good Pictos back on. Yeah, I think for the hype factor, we should start really high and then reassess. Because if I go in at 20 and we cough at him and he loses 3/4 of his health, I'll be frustrated. That's not a good experience for me. So let's start him really high. Let's start him at 50 and let's keep my dog shit Pictos on. And if he's smoking me, because it's 6:45. In a perfect world, I'll be done in 2 hours. But we spent 3 hours, 3.5 hours on Simon. So we'll start at 50. If I stand haul him for half his health, I might just quit out and we'll bump him to 100. I don't think that'll happen. Or I could also just not use stand haul. I control the buttons I push. But let's start at 50. Yeah, I don't want the fight to be artificially inflated. My momentum is good for right now, but the energy will not be a slow decline, it will be an abrupt stop. So as long as my energy is good, I want to finish while my energy is good. So, yep. We'll start at 50 and dog shit Pictos. If my speed is too high, but our damage is good, I'll pull all my Pictos out. If he's schooling me on speed and my damage is low, we'll put our good Pictos back on. Yep. Okay. God. What an arena. Oh, man. He's so small. Compared to all of the monsters we've been facing, he's just a man. It's our dad.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them. After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth, and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice.
Oh
I
my
must
god,
make.
Painted Renoir said the same thing.
As your father, I must look out for you, especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you As if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
God. Did he? Oh my God, he's gonna fight us as the curator? Oh my God. Okay. I have nothing but sympathy for Renoir as a character. He is in an absolutely impossible position. Okay. Let's see what our damage on Stendhal looks like, and if it's too much, we're not using it again. And if when he kills us, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. We will bump him to 100 if it's too much.
I'm ready.
Fair. That's fair damage. Because when we lose inverted, it's only going to go down. That's fair, I think.
You're outmatched.
He could still be a little beefier.
Watch out.
Whoa! Everyone get some shields. Yes, this is 50. This is times 50 health for him. Let's get into different. Yeah, that took off almost all my health.
Let's carve a path.
This is also a new version of this song, I feel. This field, I can't tell if we're even still in Lumiere, if he teleported us somewhere. I feel like we must still be in Lumiere, but maybe he made the field grow. And we've got that eclipse behind us, which we see with Simon. We associate that with the paintress. Like, that is, whatever that is really important because we see it in multiple places. Okay, I'm at B. We should basic attack.
Let's carve a path.
I don't actually have anything for B. That's a shame. we'll keep Berserker.
I've got this.
God, this weapon's really sick.
Not impressed.
Oh! Okay, so that'll be a jump and a bop. Minoko's almost dead. I can't be healed. You could. I do actually think Stenhall might be too much. Oh, but they're marked. Oh, that's we should Mezzo and Momentum. Yeah. That was because we were already in defensive, so we didn't get the marked damage that I thought that we would. That's fair. We're at 3 gradient charges already. I don't think we need to use that right now. We'll go twice. Now, I was thinking of Berserk slashing for the damage since we're already missing health. But he goes next, and if we're in rank A, we can't die. So let's just overload.
Immortal. My turn. End of the line.
All right.
Bring it on.
Maybe black hole? Ah!
The bitter dregs.
I do not have the AP for anything. Let's give shields and regen. We can't heal. The shields will still be useful. I've also never used this particular skill of Minoko's, so that would be fun to see. You know, before we're done, before it's over.
I'm ready. Finesse and grace.
Now this will be with the critical moment buff, I think. That's still respectable. Okay. So we're not gonna 4-shot this boss. That's great. If I attack, I'll get 5. I need 9 for Endbringer. And now we're in B. Okay.
Last ditch effort.
Back to A. You love to see it.
I'm ready. Time to hit big. Ready to parry.
And he stunned me. Okay. Let's give... Oh, it's as long as I'm in A, I can't die. So we need to stay in A then. Sure. Let's hit him with Endbringer.
Ready to strike.
And who goes next? Mael goes next, but she is stunned. But she might be able to go. She might wake up on turn 1 and then be able to go on turn 2, which means let's mark him because I'm gonna have Minoko shield up.
The fun begins. Getting spicy.
Okay.
Oh, and he's marked now? Perse and Momentum Strike both do more damage. I think we should Momentum.
I think I'll improvise. End of the line. I think I'll improvise.
Insane theme.
Incoming.
Too early. 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Breakable. Will she go again? I don't know if she'll go again, so let's just simple.
A bit of violence, yes. A bit
Yeah,
of
at least he's not
violence,
homaging anybody. That's a plus. I'll take that.
yes. I'll manage.
It is a shame I don't have, well, we could I don't know if I need to. You know what?
Cut him down.
We're not in A, so it won't work anyway. But we can start an Ascending Assault chain. And if he's got a second phase, which I imagine he does, we're probably very close to seeing it.
The bitter dregs.
We might have been able to get away with 100. If he wipes us, that's what I might pump him up and then put my big pictos back on. But I'm also sick, and it's 7 o'clock, and I'm supposed to wrap things up in an hour, so. Nothing for you. Let's.
Time to bleed.
Enough.
Let's have some fun.
We're already at X,
I've
so.
lived
And
through
I
worse.
think with this weapon we do more damage with light skills anyway. So we probably want to be prioritizing things like Ascending Assault, Phantom Stars. I think follow-up as well. Although that's less synergy with the build that we have. Although I could skip some. Honestly, maybe we should take off Cheater. That might solve. Yeah. I think we should take off Cheater. I think that'll feel fair. And maybe Survivor, but not Second Chance. It's not too late to, I mean, again, we're out of second chances. I think he'll start killing us, but because we can't heal. And we've definitely popped all of our survivors. So we don't have that much left. way.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
No way!
Oh well.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
I'll manage.
Oh my god, and you can see Seren in the background doing her. Oh my god, my free A shots don't remove shields! Oh shit! Alright, then we gotta hit him! We just have to hit him!
Cut him down.
Things are getting spicy.
Okay. Things are getting a little too spicy, Minoko. Wow. This one is interesting to me because if I remember correctly, this was not Visage. This was not the Axon. The Axon was Mask Keeper. If Mask Keeper shows up on the field next turn, I'm going to experience a conniption. I can look a little left. I don't really see anything. He brought in the Reacher? Oh, man! Is the fourth one here? No. I only see Visage, Seren, and the Reacher. And we've got several of these like eclipses, actually. It would be wild if Clay's Axon was here, but I wonder if it's not because it died so long ago. How big do we think? Because like she's big. I would see her. She's big. And she's also got a full head of hair. She's lustrous. Yeah, I do not see her here. Stop having shields.
The bitter dregs.
Not looking good. I can do it.
Oh, that fucked up my stance. That's okay.
Last chance.
I want to see the Axons in play. Too early.
When did you become so stubborn?
That's crazy. I mean, it tracks up. They are all his creations.
I've lived through worse.
Minoko's not dead. Minoko just has no AP, one shield. We're in A. We can't die. I'm gonna... My basic attacks can break. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one.
Finesse and grace.
I don't have enough to shield. And regen won't help us. But Sanctuary could. Our speed is still an issue. When we die, we should take off Cheater. Especially since he has dialogue in this fight.
Not impressed. Oh well.
What? Who's throwing buildings at me? Huh? Dude, this makes me feel like that gif of like Jamie, like Michael Myers is behind the tree and Jamie Lee Curtis is turning around. Who's throwing buildings? The Hauler. So we've got Reacher, Seren, Visage. Play as Axon is here. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Oh, my God. It's the Hauler with the apartment building. Okay. Okay. That just made me laugh so hard I got lightheaded. All right.
The sweet taste of battle. Time to end this.
You are not at A. Let's get to it. Better.
I'll manage.
Ready to carry.
This might be a party wipe.
Bring it on.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Okay, he might have that dialogue line whenever he invokes Visage, which makes sense because Visage is representative of Verso.
The fun begins.
Yeah, can I parry the apartment building? Because that'd be really fun.
The dance begins.
We're still good.
Maximum damage.
Parry it.
Too early. 3, 4, 5. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Become so stubborn.
Blades sharp.
It's really funny he says that after invoking my Axon, because I'm endlessly climbing towards the sky. That the stubbornness was built into the Axon.
The dance begins.
Last ditch effort.
You're good, you're immortal.
Cut him down.
Yeah, you have shields. I want shields.
Bring it on.
I really wanna... That's fucking insane, man!
I'm ready.
The building from stage left! Okay, we're alive? We're alive! That's why we have shields. Okay.
The dance begins.
I should have marked it.
Your turn to dance.
It's too early. Oh, there! You can physically see something come out of it. Okay, that's what we're pairing. It's not the whole. There's yes. Okay. Girls, that all you have in the tank?
Let's spill some ink.
I've been through worse. I think I'll improvise.
Your turn to shine.
We got the cross.
When did you become so stubborn?
The fun begins.
Wait, hot dog, you might be onto something. What if that would be so fucked up if we were physically on that giant axon. That'd be so fucked up. Not outside the realm of possibility, but really fucked up. I need to give us shields.
From the bitter dregs.
En garde.
Did the song just have Verso's name?
Last ditch effort.
I'm hitting him. I'm getting my parries in. Now I'm in S and I didn't want to be. Fuck.
Just try it.
Yes! So I've parried everything except the 5-hit combo. Okay, Renoir, I see you. I'm coming for it. Once I get the 5-hit, I'm good to actually play the game again.
Let's have some fun.
I don't want to be an S because my weapon boon, its innate skill is if I'm in A, I can't die. So I'm trying to like balance staying in A because I have 1 HP. Oh, it's A or above. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I can't read. At least A. In my defense, a lot happened around the time that we acquired that weapon. My brain was elsewhere. The material facts of the weapon were of like the least interest to me. So, what am I doing? Everyone has at least 1 shield. We're good.
The dance begins.
Renoir, use your combo on me.
Blades sharp.
Last ditch effort. I'll manage.
All right. Well, now I'm in S, so I'm happy. Oh.
Verso have wanted. Truly.
The fun begins.
5.
The bitter dregs.
Shields look good.
Blades sharp.
Last ditch effort.
We're tickling until I get the combo. That's what I want. I'm also surprised he hasn't invoked Seren. I'm kind of waiting for that too. I can't tell if that's bad RNG, or if she only comes in at a certain point in the fight. Okay, can we parry the apartment complex? Oh, that's Reacher, not Hauler. My bad. Oh, of particular concern to me will be if Seren can charm. That'll be a big problem.
My cup is
Yeah,
full.
you stay in Almighty and you keep that on deck, Minoko.
Time to hit big. Blades sharp.
Time to end this. Last ditch effort. It likes you.
I've got to get that combo. It's driving me crazy. I do not think I can parry the apartment
I've lived
complex.
through worse.
Just in case anyone was curious. I do not think that's something I can do. But we will continue to try. It is. It's funny every time I see it.
A bit of violence, yes. The fun begins.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
I'm ready.
I think I'll improvise.
We missed. There we go.
I'll manage.
The fun begins. The fun begins.
Finesse and grace. Blades sharp.
You can parry a
Lived through
house.
worse.
There's a dodgeball joke in here just waiting to be made.
Last ditch effort.
2, 3, 4. Yes, yes, yes. No, no! All right, there's 4 out of 5. Man! Hit me again, Renoir.
You become so stubborn.
Bitter dregs. The fun begins.
This will hurt.
I still kind of hope Masskeeper shows up.
Oh well.
I must exact revenge.
Okay, we're good? We're alive? We're good.
I think I'll improvise.
We are not in A.
Time to end
We can
this.
fix that. Ooh, okay.
Bring it on.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
God, I love the design of Visage. That's gotta be my favorite Axon.
Not giving up.
I'll manage.
Combo me, combo me, combo me. I did that way too early, but that's okay, that's only one person. That's the one that stuns. Okay.
Okay.
I must rage. Time for mayhem. Oh, what to choose?
We're still in Almighty. Good,
I'll
good.
manage.
Ooh, beautiful is an interesting word. I don't know if I would apply that to Visage. There's something haunting and wrong about his area to me. Seren, I think, is really lovely. But Visage to me, it's unsettling. which I think is probably the intention. Yeah, I saw it there. Oh no. Oh my god. You will never believe the error I just got on my PC. There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. My hard drive is full. Let's check how much free space there is. I need to take care of this right now. I cannot not have this recorded. This is the final stream. How much free space is on my hard drive? Behind door number 1, you'll find 20.5 megabytes. So give me a second to move some things over because I've got some free space on SSD 2. So give me in my defense, I had over 100 when we started streaming, 6-7 hours ago. Video takes up so much space. I thought I'd be in the clear. I was wrong. 1 moment, please. No one is as embarrassed about this as I am. So I guess it was bound to happen with how inattentive and stretched thin I've been. I guess it was bound to happen. I'm just gonna... How big is this whole folder? What if I just moved this entire folder? How many gigabytes is this folder? 166? Bet. Okay, everyone, this transfer will take approximately 1 minute and 30 seconds. So let's just all hang out for a bit. Yeah, and we've got an ad break running, so viewers that aren't subscribed aren't missing anything. It's quite literally the perfect time for there to be a cataclysmic stream error, actually. So, have we considered deleting Alex? Yeah, Alex, get out of my computer. Get out of this PC. Oh, I've got solid states. Yeah, they're fast. They're quick. She's a strong computer. She's very capable. Well, I'm glad. The issue is I actually don't know when we got the alert. I want to believe it was recent. I hope we didn't lose a lot of stuff. But the quality of the video we record is obviously much, much higher than downloading the VOD from Twitch or YouTube. And if we do any kind of long form with this or any kind of short form with this, I'd like to use the highest quality available. So some really unfortunately timed stream maintenance, but it's not a crow stream unless something goes wrong. This baby can hold so much. Expedition 33. I don't even want to know how big the last... Okay, so let me just confirm. This is SSD 2. This is 166 gigabytes. That's what I just transferred. This is VOD recordings. This is 166 gigabytes. Everything went through. I am going to delete this folder from VOD recordings because it's on SSD 2. I do this. I'm paranoid. I'm always going to delete something off the wrong day and it's going to be like permanent or forever or something. So you get to experience me talking through my whole process. This file is too big to recycle. Do you want to permanently delete it? As a matter of fact, I do. From VOD recordings on desktop because now it lives on SSD 2. Yes. And how much space do I have now? 166 gigabytes. Beautiful. We're going to start recording again. Thank you for your patience. This is very embarrassing for me. And thank you for your follow while alerts were muted. I really appreciate that too. Peak streamer, nothing has happened. Well, to be fair, I wondered if there was like a conversation to prolong. I didn't realize it was the axons giving dialogue. I am still really enjoying this fight. We are very clearly too fast, but I'm still having a good time. I really want to land the 5-hit combo or the apartment building, but we'll see. All right, let me tell OBS to start recording. And let me make sure that's happening. Okay, we should be good. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry for the crisis. I hope that me basic attacking for Renoir has not been unentertaining. But this is a good pace for me. This is how I wanted to do it. We're still too fast, but I have learned to fight, which feels good. Hi, Chodek. What's going on?
Time to hit big.
You'll go in 3 turns. You are in S. Hit me with the combo. Hit me with the combo or throw an apartment building at me. Pick one. Pick one. Do both, actually. Do both. No, man, not that one. Do the combo.
It likes you.
It's before impact. I was trying to parry at the moment of just before. Get housed, Renoir! Now, give me your 5-hit combo. Give me your 5-hit. Give me your 5-hit. You can parry it. If you can parry the Sword of Lumiere, you can parry a house.
Cut him down.
Oh well.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
I keep thinking as that mask ascends onto the field of view, I keep thinking it's a finger at first. I keep thinking he's flipping me off. Because it's got that like big conal shape on top. So I keep thinking he's like, but it's a mask with like a horn. I'm worried about Seren. I feel like I'm getting really bad RNG. You also thought, yeah, dude, I thought he was like, whatever. It's because it's like crooked a little bit. So it's not until I see the face that I understand it's a mask. If this guy has a phase 3, I will feel very silly, but I don't know if he does. So.
Sweet taste of bad luck.
Not giving up. Not giving up.
Time to end this.
I think I'll improvise.
Give me the 5-hit. Give me the 5-hit combo. Oh, I thought it would have been so thematic if that had been the final hit.
Violence.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, Black Hole, Void Cross. Void is a damage type in this game. That's very interesting. I wonder if, like, Void, like the absence of space, I wonder if there's some kind of connection with, like, the Abyss. Like, contextually, because Abyss is just, like, a big empty spot. I wonder if there's some... I don't know. I just love to think.
Not giving up. Okay.
Last ditch effort.
Capital A Abyss.
I think I'll improvise. Just try it.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Focus on the axons.
No, she can't.
Dude, no way. Is that...
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh my god, is she gonna fight with us? Oh my god! Now, the question I have of you.
You selfish, Aline!
Oh, he's super powered up. Okay, so this is my concern. Obviously, it's like, oh my god, Alina's here! She's fighting with us! That's cool. Is she fighting with us to protect the inhabitants of the canvas? Or is she fighting with us because she wants to kick Renoir out because she wants to come back in? Because one of those is a much better motivating factor than the other. All right, I think we can deal damage again.
I can do it.
Too soon. Oh! Oh! Okay, so it says frenetically, but it starts. I was gonna make a comment. I was like, frenetically means fast, you loser. And then after the first 2 hits, it became very fast. So. Get screwdrived!
Maximum damage.
Favorite part.
You're an almighty that we can't break. Sanctuary, please.
My cup is full.
Oh, no, if I use... Fuck it. We'll Landmaster.
No.
I'm hoping I can see the paintress in the background do something. I hope she styles on Visage. That'd be so sick, actually.
Just try it.
Okay, so it's like the evade. Ah, no! So yes, like the evade, but much more spaced out.
You can do better.
Oh, I took sniper off. My 3-aim shots don't break anymore. But my base attacks do! I'm gonna want to know what the name of this background track is, by the way, because I'm obsessed with this song.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, suffice it to say, if I'd known he was gonna Simon me, I wouldn't have been basic attacking for like 10 minutes straight. But I didn't know! How was I supposed to know? Nobody has any shields.
I'm ready.
Ooh. Now that's a mark.
Last chance. The dance begins.
And this does extra damage to marked target.
I think I'll improvise.
Let's do 2 more and then ascending assault.
I've lived through worse.
The longer this fight goes on, the stronger Verso's gonna get. 4. Oh god! Oh, I'm immortal!
I can do it.
Well, that was exciting!
I'm okay.
He's good. Totally out of shields.
What lovely feet.
Monoko, come on, man. That's my dad.
I think I'll improvise.
Yes, it is the weapon skill on Verso's sword that keeps him immortal if he is rank A or above. He cannot die, which is very sick, actually. I don't think I can get to S for ascending assault, but we can try.
I'll manage.
I think I'm whiffing a lot of. Oh, because when I hit him, he staggers back. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to S.
It likes you.
I think I'll improvise.
Didn't the paintfish shoot meteors at me? I distinctly remember like a shing, 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 shing. Like it almost seemed like a crown of them. They are married.
Let's go again.
Pretty good. I think I got three or 4. I got distracted. I didn't realize there were 5 of them. I should have counted. That's okay. We're still at A. Our base attack will break, so let's just... punch him up.
I'm not giving up.
We're back in Almighty. Oh, he should have gradiented. That's okay.
I can do it.
Oh, ascending assault is really starting to scale. Oh shit. Woo!
Bring it on.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
What? Too early?
I'll manage.
He's quite right though. He really is the only one who sees this.
You can do better.
Okay, I'll have her bring back Monoko.
I'm ready.
I must rage.
Blades sharp. Not giving up.
I think I'll improvise. My turn.
I don't want to ascending assault yet. I want to know if he has another trick in the bag. I would like, if he does, I would like to see it. 5. The one in the corner was really fucking with my depth perception, but that was pretty good. She's down. Well, maybe we should have released it. That would have broken, but we don't need... Yeah, we don't need to break him. Did I give her sniper? I don't remember. We'll have Versa
Ready
take
to
care of
strike.
it. Oh, I can only do that in this.
Ready to strike.
It's been 1 point. It's doing 1.7. That's nuts. And it's 1.7 twice because Simon's like ghost sword goes in for it too. I don't want to break him. I want him to go again. We took Sniper the Picto off, but she could have still had it on in her skill section. And I'm wondering if she did or not. I'm pretty sure she had that on for Simon. Honey, we're just gonna skip your turn. I do not want him to be stunned.
Time to hit big.
Although it certainly seems like there really is nothing left to do. This is the kind of fight I wish I could do over and over again. This is so sick. All right, chat, Heaven's Door. If we defeat him now, do I miss anything? Is there anything in this fight left to see? Time to hit big.
I'm okay.
Oh, it's gonna go monster. We might still have that opportunity.
Put aside the canvas.
That's new.
Killing you both.
That is new. The dialogue is. Woo! Oh my god. Does that say an hour? What an incredible, spectacular cinematic fight. I would love to see that again. He's not gonna die though, right?
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at
Vintage
stake.
Renoir has said
You
that
want
too.
control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
I don't like that.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Urso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
Oh, he totally sees that that's exactly what's going to happen to her if she stays, doesn't he?
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace.
The light in this scene is
Hold on
ethereal.
to each other.
Can he?
Vaso!
I'm sorry.
They can do that? Okay, well, there's... Is that Eclipse again? That's the portal back. Where are we? What is this? Oh, I thought maybe it was Aline, but this is... the young boy? Also, thank you, Saigai, for gifting those subs while alerts are muted. I appreciate it. And in Lumiere, this is the same boy who said that he wished he could show her what painting means to him, and he asked if he was going to continue forever. It's time to stop painting. was like completely caught off guard by how tender that was.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
What?
That's...
Is he gomaging?
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
That's his
It's
soul,
time to
isn't
stop
it?
painting.
That's the fragment they keep talking about.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I have to pick. I'd theorized for a long time that was... I kept using the phrase sundered shard, which was not correct, but I theorized for a long time that was like a reflection of Verso. And that's absolutely like the piece of his soul in here. And it's tired of this. It doesn't want to do this anymore. I'm a really ugly crier, so I hate whenever games make me cry on stream. Expedition 33 has done such a good job of it. I'm sure we will have things to say about this after. I cannot fight Ismael. I can't do it. So we will be fighting Isverso for this encounter. The essence of Verso in here does not want to be here anymore. It has completely torn apart this family. Most of the occupants of this painting are already dead. If Mael stays here, he's right, she will die. There's such a reason it flashed to Aline. I'm gonna call it paint sick, because I don't really know what else to call it. And he was so disturbed by it, and he knew because that's what would happen to her if she stayed. It'll kill her. And as someone who was painted as a doppelganger of the brother who died to save her, that's probably just absolutely the worst possible nightmare he can imagine. Everything about this has just completely collapsed. Yeah. God, what a choice. If it's possible to do so, I would like to reload and see what happens if we pick this first option. But here, we will be fighting as Verso. Sorry, I still need a minute. God. Man, life really does keep forcing cruel choices, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, shout out to Past Crow, who was like, I bet we'll need a tissue box. Yeah, I'll lock that in. Now, I think we'll have a tough time pairing Stental, but we can hope for the best. I gotta get into S. Oh, this brings me absolutely no joy. It sucks too. It's so tough to hit her. She's so small.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I hope that it's not possible to damage skip anything in this fight. Sorry, it still hurts a lot, actually.
What about Lune and Ciel and
was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
If you all would just leave the painting alone, we wouldn't have to do this, but your mom won't stay out, and you won't leave! I'm gonna basic attack for a while because we're in S and can't die, and if she has any unique dialogue, I want to see all of it, so... And she's using Alicia's, which of course she is, but like that encounter gave us practice for this. That hurts so bad.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
God, she even talks like the painter. Because we had that scene with, like, the very start to her fight where she was like, let's go home. And he was like, yeah, you do need to go home. He's gonna last chance me. I'm gonna start skipping some turns to see if she says anything. Too early, and I don't know any of these timings! I have a sneaking suspicion Twitch chat is in emote only mode. Mods, can we get an NSFC Heaven's Door? Is it possible to miss dialogue in this fight? Because I don't want to miss any, but I feel like she has more to say. So let's just check with people. Sorry for interrupting the flow of this, but if they have another encounter, I have to see it. Vandross with the nay emotes are so funny. You guys are fucking hilarious. Okay. I will skip a few turns just to check. Yeah, just to check. I think I will. Yeah. Did you die? Oh, he's okay. Oh, he's not okay. We're very much so not okay, actually. I think just getting back to S will kill her. Will I not kill, end the fight, because I think she's going to be ejected from the... Our drafts collide. I got music for this. It's like exactly how he held the paintbrush too. She asked him why the parallels will be way too firm for me to ignore.
Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Dude, if he hugs them, oh my god.
I will miss you guys.
There's no way she's... Oh my god, she did?
It's okay. It's over. Us.
life to love.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Dans le dessin, toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
We have a music track called 33rd of December.
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Did we finish? Did we hit credits?
Ensemble même à l'écart, nos histoires dans le même
I'm just seeing a bunch of like approval channel point redeems roll in. gonna let credits play. I don't know if I have a lot to say just yet, but we're gonna let credits play. And if I have the option, I would like to load potentially from, oh, these are illustrated renditions of everything we did. I would like to load. And if that means, I don't know when the last time the game saved was, so if we need to take off Renoir's challenge mods and blitz him, we can do that. But I would like to see the alternative outcome. Yeah. I would like to make my experience of the game as comprehensive as possible. And I would like to see what happens if that was on, that exact model of the ballet enemy was on a poster in Lumiere. Yeah, I'd like to see the alternative outcome. Yeah, and then maybe we can chat for a little bit. I feel like I actually have very little to say. Oh. Yeah, we are out of ad break snoozes. Nuance has been trying to keep an eye on that as conscientiously as possible. We'll have an ad block hit in 2 minutes. So non-subscribed viewers will probably miss a chunk of the credits, but I won't do any additional gameplay until that's over. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. The last save is right after this one. So that means we won't need to do the Renoir fight again. There may not necessarily be any art or animations or anything in the credits, but yeah, we're gonna let him play. I need the space. I need the processing time. What an incredible cast. What an incredible game. And they've said there's DLC for this title coming up, I think, and that Clair Obscur is the name of a potential franchise, and Expedition 33 is the title of this game, correct? Might be good to lower the... Yeah, sorry everyone, when I cry, my voice gets like really... I lose the volume and enthusiasm that I'm ordinarily renowned for. I will lower the volume a little bit, since I'm like hoarsely whispering. Yeah. I actually don't know. In order to tab out, I have to hit the escape key. But if I hit the escape key when we skip the credits, maybe I'll just need to be loud. I'll stop whispering in despair, and we'll speak from the diaphragm. Also, oh my god, Mitch, thank you for gifting those 10 subs. That was a couple of minutes ago, so I missed it, but thank you. I appreciate it. And Thank you for everyone who followed while we had it excluded. I will be curious to compare my response to the other outcome. Sorry, we were whispering again. Fuck. I can only imagine how much you must pick up on in New Game Plus. Like little things that were there from the very beginning that you didn't notice because you did not have the information required to recognize it. Implications you might have put together. Oh, I didn't know Bandai Namco. Huh, the more you learn. Production dogs? That's hilarious. Wait, Minoko? So was the dog named after the character, or was the character named after the dog? Hang on, somebody tell me which one. Yeah? Oh, it's their real dog. Boo-hoo-hoo. The character after the developer's dog. I love that, actually. God, if life hadn't forced cruel choices, that's what we could have had. Minoko is the official 33rd member. Oh no, I love it. I love it. So we'll go straight into New Game Plus, but the save is the second or third. Okay, so the plan will be they'll just put me in a new game and I can skip the introductory cutscene and we'll just load up from the previous save. I completely agree as to why you chose Versa. I've got some thoughts on that, but I'd like to see what the other ending is like before we maybe dive into those discussions. Thank you for your stream. I've lurked the whole thing. I appreciate your lore dive as you played and your honest reactions. It's not just a game, but an experience. Thank you for that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. This game made me do what I have never done on stream before, and what I managed to keep together. There's only been one other game that's gotten me to this point, and I was able to hold it in. And that's when you see Boss and Sorrow together after you defeat her in combat at the end of Metal Gear Solid. Delta, obviously, which is what we just played, but Cobra Eater, or Snake Eater as well. And I was able to it got like a, and then I was able to swallow it down. I'm pretty sure when SKA hugged Minoko and I did an unironic boo-hoo-hoo. I had no control over it at all. It just came out of me. Okay. I've never played Xenoblade, but I have a lot of respect for the composer from Xenoblade. A lot of great music I've heard from that series. I would like to see the alternative ending. So, give me just a second. Renoir has been defeated, but there are other secrets yet to be uncovered. I don't think there are other secrets. He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. Ooh, we might have, unless this is new boy dialogue, we missed this dialogue. We missed this boy. Hold on. I missed this boy. What must be done for my sake and theirs. The boy's gone. Verso's own soul wants this to end. God. I walked right by you, didn't I? I didn't even see you over there. Even though you are really conveniently standing in a shaft of light. That's okay. Yeah, we'll load a previous save. Check my outfits beforehand. Is it gonna hurt? Is it gonna hurt? Is it gonna hurt? Ah! Yes. Yes, it will. Okay. Let's load up. I'm gonna assume it's 8:24 actually, from almost 15 minutes ago. Probably 5 back now, you think? We have an autosave from 40 minutes ago and an autosave from about 15 minutes ago. It's 8:24. That's what I thought. We can always load again. Yeah, if we're wrong. I guess it's not 8:24. It's the previous one. It's the one before that. Okay. Sorry for the road bumps, everyone. We'll do 7:57. Perfect. Okay. Seems so long ago. So we got 3 unique dialogue options during the fight. So I'll refrain from ending the encounter until we've gotten those 3. And then we will have seen everything. And then we'll progress into whatever the ending cutscene is. Do we all want to go back in the box? Did mods preempt emote only chat, or was there mischief? And is that why we were in emote only chat? I am gonna watch this again, by the way, just in case anyone thought I was gonna skip it.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... to be here.
Amon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too.
That
But he
is
wanted to believe.
particularly meaningful since you can only max
You're going to die here.
your social link with her if you're honest.
Why don't you
when she
just
asks
leave?
if
You
let
can
this
always
all
come
go.
back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's so true though. Because it doesn't have to be this way, but through cruel choices, this is the only path remaining to any of us.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out cold.
So it still hurts the second time.
But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Okay. My heart is still here, very much so. But we will fight as Mael to get a more comprehensive experience of the game. Yeah, I'd like to see what happens. I'd like to know the consequences of this. Oh, feels bad to pick. It's gonna feel bad to do. Felt bad last time. I have no idea how much damage I do to you. How much damage do I even do to you? I don't know if I'm even in... Is it possible for me to one-shot him? Because I don't want to. Heaven's Door, is the dialogue the same between the two fights, regardless of which outcome you pick? It is the same. Okay, okay. Oh, I started in Virtue. Okay, I didn't need to do that.
Fiery!
Yeah! That's my nuclear team.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I go 3 times before he gets to go at all.
Last chance.
I've seen these attack animations so many times, and then you put them in front of me, and I don't know what to do.
Last chance.
Yeah, I actually think it's really appropriate that the dialogue is the same between the encounters. Because their perspectives don't change. Only the person who you are supporting in that confrontation changes. Oh.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
Oh, I'm horrified.
Help me. Help me.
What is she going to do?
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
A life to paint? Are we in the opera house? Oh my god, that was Ciel's husband, wasn't it? So she painted everyone again? He's still alive. Oh. Oh. She just removed his immortality so he ages. Oh. Mm. Yes. I am very confident and satisfied with my initial selection. There was nothing comforting or reassuring or hopeful to me about that conclusion at all. I actually thought that was very frightening. This has been my favorite playthrough. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Yeah. So having seen them both now, I think I've got a couple observations, maybe. It took me a few moments to realize what was happening in her. And first, okay, well, I should go in like order of what I saw to try to stay like on track. A couple of things in that conclusion unsettled me. Like right off the bat, you get this character who has been advocating that Verso is not Verso. He can be his own person. She's been saying that the whole time. And then at the moment of her victory, as he's begging to be let go, she says, like, I just wanted this life with you, brother. Like, I just wanted this life. At the very end of it, she is actually still seeing him as the brother she lost. And then when it shifts to populated Lumiere, we had all of those people in the crowd, but to me they all looked kind of the same. Like there didn't really, and you can argue that like that was okay, like a game development constraint perhaps, but I perceived that to indicate a level of like superficiality perhaps, or one dimension, well, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a one-dimensional affectation to the people that she painted after the fact. I still have a lot of uncertainty as to how the act of painting with a capital P works. And I've wondered a lot about whether your closeness and intimate knowledge of the subject you are painting informs the end result, or if you can just kind of do whatever. So it's like with Aline painting her family, I feel like those were very, 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 very close, if not identical, to the people that they were based off of. Whereas if that's true, then Mael's repainting of like Ciel and Lune, Gustav, Sophie would have been like quite accurate. But all of those other people, how fully formed are they? And Verso living this life, and I think it's quite dishonest of her, actually, because painted Alicia begs to be let go, and we do that for her. But when Verso begs to be let go, we don't honor his wishes. And obviously the parallel of Aline with, I'm calling it paint sickness because I don't know what else to call it. Like, it's killing her. This time that she's spending in the canvas is killing her. And now we see that afflicting Mael. And the person painted as her brother is watching it happen. Yeah, for me, that ending is very frightening. So I think as heartbreaking as they both are, because that's the thing, it's meant to be a cruel choice. I think those of us who have played the game probably have an ending we favor, and I think that's probably a very personal decision. I don't necessarily believe the game is passing judgment on either ending, but I think we as people do, and that's fair because that's our subjective experience. But at least for me, having seen both of them now, in an ideal world, again, it's like we wouldn't have had to destroy the canvas. You guys would have just left the canvas alone, but Mael won't leave it. And she'll fall into the same condition that Aline is, and Aline won't let go because she's addicted to this. I think there are a lot of parallels you can draw to addiction, actually, especially as like an escape from processing the loss that she's experienced. But for me, that end shot that we get of them all gathered around like the memorial stone that they've erected for Verso, it's not going to be easy for them, right? Like, Aline has behaved monstrously to her youngest child, and Clea has behaved monstrously to her little sister, and Renoir is in the middle doing like above and beyond to just stop his family from falling apart. The road to recovery and healing and forgiveness for them will be long, and forgiveness for some of them may not ever come. But I think that the shot of them together, maybe like facing the loss together, provides an opportunity for that. I don't know if that's ever like the kind of thing that could be realized, but I think that it shows that there is a chance, maybe. And Alicia specifically, I'm obviously not disabled, so some of the language that I choose here may be a little clumsy. Know that it's not my intent to discuss this kind of thing with unkindness. So if I stumble over some things, or if I don't express a thought appropriately, please do let me know. I'd like to improve in that way. I'd like to broaden my awareness in that way. I have, like, obviously she's disfigured and she's disabled. She can't speak anymore and she's blind in one eye. And that is, oh my God, not this picture again. The two of them on the piano, I'm gonna be sick. Like, getting used to something like that, adapting to a disability, especially when it's one you acquire in life, is a very, very, very big challenge. You know, she thinks she can't imagine how she could live a fuller whole life with the limitations that she has now. And perhaps informed a little bit by my own family. I have family members who became disabled in adulthood, and it specifically impacted their ability to communicate. Some of them could speak poorly, but they could do it. And another completely lost the ability to communicate verbally, and communicates exclusively through writing. And so using that as kind of like the lens and perspective through which I see her plight. Actually, the same age. Yeah, it happened when they were 16. Like, I very much so want to see a version of her that grows into a life where she is it will be different, of course. It won't be the way that it was before, but I do hope that she could reach that level of compassion for herself. I think yeah, a life to love. I want her to love life. I think we all want her to love life. But Verso is not the oldest. Clair is the oldest. Verso is the middle child. Don't start New Game Plus before you disable that 50 times modifier. I bet. Oh my goodness. Holy voice cracks. If you need a giggle after. Oh, I think I'll probably just like sit in a dark room and think about this game. I would be, and I would like to thank everyone for being respectful and good-natured. I know there are a lot of really passionate people in chat who may have really strong opinions about one ending over another, but I haven't seen anybody using, like, calling people bad names or getting really argumentative or anything like that, so I thank you for moderating yourselves in that way. But yeah, it feels increased, and I think one of my biggest concerns with Miles' ending is I've had this sneaking suspicion that when she repaint, well, she got like their chroma, so I guess that's different. But having Lune be like, you can't decide your child's life forever. She is 16. She is traumatized, injured, mistreated, and ignored because her whole family is in this fucking canvas and they won't leave. There was something, what was it? There was this particular scene leading up to that like really made me think about, oh yeah, so she brought back anyone and everyone she could, not just people who had died to the Gommage, because Ciel's husband had passed in an accident at sea, I think I recall. So my big sort of concern is, what does death even exist in this world anymore? Is everyone but Verso immortal? What happens if there's a car accident and a child is hit and killed? Do the parents just go to Mael and have her repaint the, like, what does this world look like? What are its laws? What are its rules anymore? And it just seems like it could cause a lot of problems. Just seems like it could cause a lot of problems. Oh, sure, and she did, and that's ultimately, I think, what makes her choice so heartbreaking. She's lived 2 lives. And I think that is ultimately the central tragedy of the game, right? Painted Alicia's letter, she talks about, like, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister as I differ from mine. Maybe you can find another way. And we don't give it to her. We don't talk to her. If there was a way for coexistence, that window appears to be closed long before we even really understand what's happening. And some chatters might place the responsibility for that, why that's the case, on Verso's shoulders. Maybe the DLC that drops will give us our perfect ending, right? I always hope Yeah, a world where we all just talk to each other. A world where there are painters and writers and capital T therapists. Especially after seeing Aline collapsed. I do believe, I don't think that she came into the painting to help us because she believed in what we were doing. I think she came into the painting to help us because she wanted, if it was gone, she couldn't come back. She wanted to come back. What a game. Honestly, it's a good thing I'm gonna be out of town for the next 2 weekends because I don't think I could be like, all right, everyone, see you on Friday for Silk Song. I think I need to sit with this for a while. I have nothing but like the utmost respect and sympathy for Renoir, I think, straight up, because he does not want to do this. He acknowledges the humanity of the inhabitants of the painting. He, as a father, being forced to expunge the last vestige of his son's soul from his childhood canvas must just be knives in his body. But he's watching everything fall apart and is just crawling on hands and knees by his fingernails, trying to keep trying to stop from losing the people he loves. What a game! How Heaven's Door? It feels weird to Heaven's Door, a non-story related question, but it is one I want an answer to. Heaven's Door, how long had this game been in development? Exactly, Elifris. Yeah, like he, and most of the Dysandra family does acknowledge their existence and that it should be defended. Clea is the only one who doesn't. She's operating on she's on the opposite side of the spectrum of grief. Instead of being sad, she's really angry. And again, it's like she has a right to be angry. Her mother is absent. Her father is absent. Her brother is dead. Her little sister has a tremendous amount of needs that she can't or won't provide for. And there's this thing going on in the outside world that she's basically shouldered all on her own. It's a very interesting portrait of what trauma does to people and how it changes and shapes them, how we cope with it. And hopefully, I would like it to be a portrait of how we move through it, how we come out of it, how we move forward. Yeah, knowing that Clea is an entire city on her back. Yeah, that is the imagery with that one is not subtle, not even a little bit. Her fight demanding perfection. Yeah, not even a little bit. Wow. Great game. Generational game, I think, actually. Probably the best game I've played in a long time. I would be very curious I'd be curious to hear, because obviously I prefer the Verso ending. I'd love to hear from people who prefer Mael's ending, if they could share some insight with me as to why. Yeah, I'd like to know, I think. Thank you for this amazing playthrough. It was a joy to watch. Oh, sad it ended! As a game designer, I lose myself in games, and this one is special for so many reasons. Watching you was like playing for the first time again. Relatively new to the community. Oh, Corvintel, thank you. With a name like Corvintel, you've got to stick around. We're Corvin, we're birds. But thank you. And thank you everyone for experiencing this with me. It was made more meaningful because of you. So couldn't allow Versa to make the decision in Mael's place. I knew Mael was going to make a wrong choice, but it would be hers. It was hers to make. Okay, so you kind of took Renoir's perspective. Like, you gave her the agency to make the call, even knowing it was the wrong one. Imperator chose Moyel's, content with the choice, except for not unpainting Verso. Mael is selfish in what she does, just like Renoir, and just like Verso as well. There's a level of really consistent hypocrisy to a lot of the characters in this game. There's nothing for her out there. no way to not lose herself in another canvas. Okay. Maybe not prefer, but I do have criticism. Yeah, and that I don't think that's the thing. It's like neither one is perfect. We don't get perfection. Life forces cruel choices. We lose everyone in the painting if we choose Verso, and we watch Mael slowly die in the ending where she chooses to restore Lumiere to how it was. I would be, yeah, and hopefully in that ending where we preserve the canvas, hopefully her mom stays out, because that'll be a big issue if she doesn't. I chose Mael's for the other members of the expedition. Ciel and Lune did everything right, and I wanted them to survive. She had so little agency in her life, it resonated. I can see that, yeah. Definitely, and like the title, Clair Obscur, like light in the dark, dark in the light, that's super, super intentional. I don't know if the developers have commented on this. I don't think there's meant to be a good or bad ending. I think we as players have an ending that feels right to us. But I don't know if it was designed specifically around the concept of like win, lose, good, bad. I think it's meant to blur lines and give us different shades of, ugh. Dude, shades of gray? Yuck, I'm not saying that. And it's meant to be a hard choice, and it is. Wow. They did say there's no right end. Good on them, yeah. 33 shades of gray. Even painted Verso cares for, yeah. White and black, in between. Okay. I have been live for almost 9 hours. Is there any last bit of the game that we should discuss before we start wrapping things up? Oh my gosh! Novik, thank you so much for the super sticker! That head of alerts off still! I forgot to turn them back on. I see you and I'm grateful for you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Think it's fucking nap time. Stream was good. Did not think a YouTube recommended video of a bird reacting to Fanboy Fox would get me here. Panda, I'm so happy you're here. I feel like Mael had been failed by the people around her wanting to get some agency. That's a common thread I'm seeing from people who chose Mael's ending. Yeah, they feel like she has not been given the opportunity to choose for herself. Which is interesting because from my perspective, it's like, no, you're still a kid, you're still a baby, your brain is still developing. Are you ever gonna leave? It would be very interesting, I think, to play this through on New Game Plus and faster, like closer together, hitting more of like the big plot beats, so some of those older conversations are still fresh in my mind. Because we watch her lose everything throughout the game. She lost her family, she lost her voice outside the canvas. She comes into the canvas, she loses Gustav. They win, they fight the paintress, they win, then they lose. And her deciding to fight for this, her affirming her identity as Mael, actually, not Alicia, it's significant for her. I don't know. Yeah, life forces cruel choices. I'm glad I saw them both. But I think the Verso ending for me is, that's what feels right in my heart. And that's all we can do at the end of the day. Do what feels right in our hearts. I'm not a fucking philosopher. I ain't making no rules. I'm just playing games. If Painted Verso has real feelings, his right to die is no greater than Lune's right to live. But Lune has already died. And she's already been brought back to life. So, again, it's like I've got serious concerns over, like, the natural progression of life inside the canvas with Mael in there with her fully realized painter powers, living amongst that, she's a god. Like she's basically a god. Like, will everyone age? If she lets them age, will she, like, what happens when she ages inside the canvas? She lives to the ripe age of 70, 80, and then passes and wakes up in the real world as a 16-year-old girl, having lived an entire lifetime. She's literally 16 again? Oh my god, that's a fate worse than death. Yeah. Fantastic game. 16 again with Zac Efron. Is that a movie? I didn't know that. Okay, yeah. I think this is where we should call it's 17 again. All right, I was close. Yeah, I am curious to know what the time dilation looks like. Renoir having been in the painting for 67 years. I'm curious to know how much time has passed on the outside. I don't know if they ever really specified that. And again, it's like, that's the kind of thing where it's like, detail will probably only dull the magic. Like, that's the kind of thing I think that's meant to be ambiguous. But I think we should call it here. This was an incredible stream of an incredible game. Thank you all for joining me on this ride. Oh my god, and what a ride it was. There'll be no streams this weekend. I will be traveling, and there will probably be no streams next weekend because I'll be traveling. But I will make the announcements on Discord and on YouTube, and I'll let you guys know. Yeah, it feels like, having completed the game, I feel like two things were underutilized. One of them being the Grandis. Like, we get a little bit about them and then nothing. And the presence of the writers. But I can only assume that may be because, honestly, if I had to throw a dart at the board, if I had to wager whether or not I'd been gifted with Apollo's prophetic visions, I would say that the next title, the next game we get, is going to be from the perspective of the writers. Because they keep doing this light in the dark, dark in the light, two side, and I feel like what the second side to the conflict between painters and writers would be writers. We've already seen painters. So if I had to, like, put on my blindfold and take my shot backwards, I almost said upside down, from half court, that's what I think is probably going to happen. But, who can say? But this will be where I call things for today. Thank you, everyone. Love you. I will talk to you on Discord. And, yeah. Curious. Am I allowed in NSFC now? Can I go into the Not Safe for Crow channel? Yeah, we can continue the conversation there. Especially, I'm gonna have some questions, I think, in a couple of days for people as I sit on this and mull on this and do my thinking and thonking. But I love you guys. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm gonna make hot chocolate and then go to sleep. No, because there's Mon Hunt stuff. Oh god. So we need like a per game Not Safe for Crow. Gotcha. That'll be fun for the mods to keep track of. I won't do that. Okay. I am logging off though. I love you guys. Thank you for joining. Incredible game. Wow. I hope this wins a ton of awards. All of them, in fact. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay. I'm leaving. I love you. Good night.